Another star on my display, calling out from far away, calling out from far away. No one's been here before me now. I'll find a way, don't matter how. Through the dark and endless night, past the points of fading light. Every world that catches my eye makes me want to touch the sky. And I know that I was made for this. Every system holds another gift. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more frontier to break through. Break through. Shots are blank and sensors clear, all these wonders drawing me. Let them say it can't be done, while I'm chasing distant suns. In my ship I feel alive, as these cosmic waves I ride. Every scan reveals the way to places where I'll make my way. We are all explorers at heart, born to push the boundaries of art. Time to rise, time to fly, beyond what meets the eye. Beyond. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more frontier to break through. Break through. I hear the call of distance, and I know I found my place. Oh, found my place.
All right. Let's hope for better luck this time. I don't know. Now I gotta get everything replotted and stuff, but thanks for hanging out, guys. I apologize for that. Hopefully everything's working.
At points of distant light.
I think it is. Let's try to press on and see. Take care of the problems as they occur, which I'm sure they will. I don't get to remember the route. Oh, it's because I shut down. I didn't crash. Yeah, let me here your route plotter. I'm sure it's ready to go. Of course, it, on the other hand, is not going to have a clue. Where are we at first? I mean, this system. Bear with me a moment, guys. Sorry. I'm going to take a moment. Where are we going?
Commander Barkadashan charts another course.
Oh, it's going to do that crap. Won't let me see it.
Against all odds and
stars.
Following this force.
Now it should.
New worlds keep appearing, like it used to do.
Alright, got it.
Pulls me straight
Guess while
and
I'm doing this, I should go ahead and replot a jump for
every
it.
stop pulls me further into the great unknown. Breaking
You guys like that music? It's all AI generated. Well, I don't know about working better. It's still early days here, so. And all this music is AI generated. I gave it a prompt about space exploration and me and stuff. Hey, Mark, welcome in. The carrier's ready to go. Had some weird things. I did the cursed OBS update, and it all looked like it was working fine, but it started doing weird crap. The screen would freeze. These backgrounds, at least to me, would disappear. The video would freeze, but it would put up a scene or a scene of my fleet carrier and stuff. I don't know where it was grabbing it from, and I couldn't toggle things on and off, and I ended up just rebooting and seeing if that better. That is not the system we're in. What the hell did I do? Where are we at? For some reason, the starting point is not. Gave me a list of things. I probably. There we go. Okay.
Not a single footprint.
You know, you as a streamer, you know you do things to prepare and hope everything goes well, and you test things before go live, right? I did that OBS update. I went, oh, it all looks good. My microphone's working. Okay, carrier's done. We're done. Let us press on. Try to return back to normal here. Well, you know, normally, Mark, OBS usually works really well, especially if you leave it alone. Once you get things working, I need to check my alerts again, guys. I'm going to trigger another fake alert for overlays are working sometimes. The overlays always seem to work, but it loses the sound. Sometimes, I guess, when Windows as an update or something, it re-enumerates the devices and gets confused, and I have to tell it what. This is fake follow. So
each morning brings another sign of worlds that you're late mine. The voice inside keeps pushing strong.
yeah. Oh my God! Let me try. Maybe try to. This never fails.
FBI, open up! Beyond the edge, Commander Bakadita leads the way.
I'm gonna do that again, because I didn't see the. It's not clearing it off the screen. What? That's not an OBS thing, though. Oh, I hope that's just a delayed trigger. Okay, it appears to be working. Jeez, fun. I'm on my way to try to see the Lagrange cloud lightning. I'm kind of concerned though, because the place that somebody in chat gave me, I googled it, and it's true that they're there supposedly, but there have been some reports that they're no longer there. And that happened to me the other day when I went to the Taurus mollusks. There were reports that they no longer were there, and they weren't. The notable stellar phenomena wasn't there. But there were some reports that there's conflicting reports, because some people said that they were no longer there, but other people later said that they were there. So it's a day trip. It's only 11,000 light years. So. And there is, look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's playing the... It's... unless voice attack is doing some kind of hotkey thing, that would have been awesome. But I can move that. That's not... that is not my video. I mean, that's from the carrier arrival. Where the hell is it getting that from?
Scanning for information.
Another system on my screen. Stars I've never seen before.
Hang on, bear with me. This is really upsetting
As the
me here.
scanner comes alive, feel the ship beneath me hum. Every jump takes me further out, getting closer to who I'll be. Looking back at who I was.
Weird. Okay, now the music's back. I just switched away from the scene and back. Oh, this is really enough. You know, the only thing I have done now. Okay, I'm going to temporarily... Oh, I hate to do this. Only thing I've added was the compressor filter here. Let me take a screenshot so I can get these settings. Now I'm going to remove this filter, and that's going to change things a little bit. I'm going to try to remove the filter.
To be every star pulls me further into the great unknown, breaking past the boundaries.
It's not letting me remove the filter.
There's a force that guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power, you can never
That's just
turn back.
messed up. Oh, maybe if I hit the... There we go. That's the filter is what lowers the volume of the music when I talk. I'll just turn it down. Okay, and that's the only thing I had done that changed. Is I added that filter. So let me see if this problem reoccurs now. So I don't know how that would do that. That is weird. It's an audio filter, not doesn't have anything to do with changing scenes and stuff. You have orbit lines here. Weird. Until my microphone's working because the closed caption is grabbing my well, it's making an attempt to understand what I say. Weird. I hear that noise from downstairs again.
Scan started. Stand by.
One of the animals is doing something. I'm going to cheat here. pulling up the surveillance camera. See if I can catch making that noise. I've never heard that before from animals playing. I don't see any. I don't hear the noise right now. Don't see it. Perhaps it was the dog stuck in that box or something, you know. Okay. Stream. Must stream. Okay. I've never had such a, I won't say never had such a bad experience, you know, trying to stream, but seems to be working now. I didn't count how many things are here. Okay, that's why. Why didn't it auto? Oh, it probably didn't auto honk because I was in a different window. But I mean, everything's working. Okay. That's now let's see what we got here. I haven't really scanned the system. A few jumps. Maybe we'll find something different. Water world.
Needs mapping criteria. High value body.
I don't see anyone's name on these things. Usually when you scan them, it's been discovered, it puts their name on it here. You'll see.
Each morning brings another sign of worlds that you'll make mine.
I don't know what to think. If I'll have to re-enable that filter again at some point to see if the problem comes back. If it doesn't occur again, let's see if this water world is previously mapped. I see someone's been here. They obviously did a honk and scoop, though, or something with poor sensors, because they didn't even auto-scan anything. Huh. What do you guys think? Should I go map the water world? Might as well. Put my name on something here. No life, but, you know. And we only have 111 more jumps. I would have thought by this time I would be down to about 80, but problems are real. Not wrong, Mark. He put up a big holographic sign that says, LaGrange clouds were here, you missed it. Oh, I want to come around the daylit side just to get a good view of it, see if it's pretty or not. It's just a bland looking world. Found an Earth-like the other day. It was really nice looking. Someone said they found an Earth-like moon. They were very rare or something. I've never even heard of an Earth-like moon. There are lots of things in this game that I haven't heard of. People think I'm an experienced explorer. Well, I haven't found anything really super new. This is better. Really good at finding things that everyone else has already found, though. I'm a good geologist, though. I find lots of rocks. I love it when a plan comes. Ads start in 1 minute. Now if I'd been full screen. You know, chat, there's supposed to be a message in chat that says that. I mean, it pops up a thing for me, but... and I have a streamer bot thing that supposedly, at the 1 minute mark, it's supposed to announce that ads are coming up, but... I don't know what's
system on
working.
my screen.
I don't know.
Stars I've never seen before. Hands steady on controls. As the
Oh, there goes the video again. It wasn't the audio filter now, was it?
feel the ship beneath me hum.
What the hell? And it's always the same video it's switching to. Now, do I have a...
Getting closer to who I'll be.
I'm going to swap some scenes here. Hang on a minute, guys. That is so weird. That is so weird. It's obviously not the filter then that's doing it. I just don't know where it's getting that video anyway.
Looking out this window.
That's the cat.
Points of
Done.
distant light.
I do have a scene to switch to, which I'm going to if I had the problem. This scene here, I don't have the microphone for it. That has no overlays or microphone. I use that to capture video clips, you know. Weird. Alright, I'm sure it'll happen again now that it's... I really have no clue. I've never had... I wonder if I could roll back the update. Maybe that's the problem. There's some kind of freaky thing with the update. I'll have to look at that. I may have to worry about that off screen. From off stream. If that video comes back with the fleet carrier and I'm just rambling away like I'm playing the game and stuff, let me know if I don't notice it. Because the music disappears too. It's almost like it switches to a different scene.
Mapping complete. No more bodies to map.
But whatever it's switching to is not changing the current scene that's listed on the menu and stuff. I don't know. I indeed may just roll back to the previous version of OBS or something. Next system en route. Needs that freaking work. It doesn't look like any of the other things are broken. It's just something to do with OBS. And even if it was just switching to another video source and overlaying it, that shouldn't kill the background music and stuff. I'm gonna switch to studio mode and maybe that'll give me an idea if it does it again. If both sides freeze or
Computing
just
system scans
one.
for photography.
Nothing here. I've literally never had anything like this happen before with OBS.
Jumping to
So
next
if you haven't updated your OBS, don't.
faster than light velocity boost.
Don't do it. I assume if there's a problem, they'll come out with another release of it that fixes this. Surely I'm not the only person that That's some kind of weirdness happening.
Property updated.
Two stars, nothing here for us. Weird, 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 folks. Now, if that's the case, I'm going to put my compressor back on so it'll modulate the background music down when I'm
That's
talking.
quite something.
Standing at the edge, you look ahead. Not a single footprint
Oh,
where
I
you
don't.
tread. Maps show
Scanning.
nothing but endless dark. Just your courage
20 bodies.
lights the
Great.
mark. When others turn away, you press on through. Every mile takes
3
you
stars.
somewhere new. The path before you stretches wide. No one else has tried.
Making stars tinier. Let's see if anybody's been here and done the work.
Commander Bakudesa
Nope.
leads the way
Oh, slacker.
into the black west
I don't mind the fact that someone else has discovered it. I just was hoping they'd mapped it. I wouldn't have to.
Instruments point to distant shores where no one's ever been before. Each morning brings another sign of worlds that you'll make mine.
Where you hiding at, guys? There they are.
Though the journey feels so long, your ship becomes
Still need that green gas giant that I haven't discovered yet on my own. I mean, I need to organically find a green gas giant in my bucket list.
Bakudesa leads the way into the black where stars away.
It's sad I'm having these OBS weirdness because I get really intense into the game and don't see the OBS screen unless it's out of the corner of my eye and I have to look over at it. However, I do notice when the music disappears if it's loud.
Every scan reveals the truth of places we once thought untrue. Your name will mark
I guess OBS probably has some kind of log. I might be able to look at that and get an idea. It's probably all technical jargon now.
you send us back. Lights of
See if there's some type of weird scene transition or something.
follow you and make your vision true.
I'd almost rather prefer that it just crashed.
Commander Bakudesa leads the way into the black where stars await another day. Where stars await.
Nothing like an intermittent problem that you can't trust the software. Ain't no life found. A moment here to end. Uh-oh, it did it. It's on both sides of the screen. I didn't do anything. And it's the same video again. Why is it doing that? And tech. I love it when a plan comes together. Okay, now that's
Now, if I'd been full screen without the overlays, that would have been awesome.
from another stream that had captured the video, but where is it getting it from? As far as I can tell, the audio mixers and everything else are working fine, like the background music. I can't hear the background music.
Another system on my screen.
But if I go into the settings for advanced audio properties and turn off the monitor, turn it back
Hands
on,
steady on controls. as the scanner comes alive.
Now I can hear it, but the video is still wrong.
Every jump takes me further out, getting closer to who I'll be. Looking back at who I was before these stars became my home. Each one I
And it's so
find
weird.
finds something in me, changes who I thought I'd be. Each one I find.
That is so weird. If I switch to that scene that just has the game capture and then come back, it starts working again. This is 31.0.2. Yeah, when I'm done, I'm gonna try to roll back to the previous version if it.
Something keeps on calling, makes me restless every night.
I just don't know when it's going to occur again.
The shots say stay away, but my heart won't let me be. Every
Here, guys,
mile further out
since
shows
that
me who I'm
compressor
meant to
did not
be.
cause the
Every
problem,
star pulls me further into the great unknown, breaking past the boundaries that kept me
put it
safe
back.
at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless
So,
Once you feel its power, you can never turn back. Commander Burkhardashan charts another course. Against all odds and warnings, following this force. New worlds
almost done.
appearing just beyond my reach. The distance doesn't scare me like it used to do. Every new horizon pulls me straight and true.
Okay,
Every star
I've got that back. If I can turn the music up now and still talk. I am sorry about all this flakiness, guys. I had no idea. I should not have updated OBS. Yes. Who knows?
can never turn back. Frameshift drive, Georgia. Some call it madness to venture so
I don't know how I can roll it back. I don't want to lose any of my stuff.
Jumping to next
The
system.
upgrade or the update was painless. And I could just roll it back. There was an option for that.
Okay, executing now.
Every star pulls me further into the great unknown.
You know, I'm not going to make any progress to where I want to go if I don't just go. I'm not going to explore much. It's like
That guides me
get
through
some
the
distance.
endless black. Once you feel its power, you
If I was smart, I'd just say screw it, shut down, not worry about this, and
Adjusting for jumping.
look at the OBS issues.
Jumping to next system.
Hopefully, just switching to the full game capture scene and then back will fix it. Seems to be working, but
standing at the edge, you look ahead.
still don't know where it's getting that file from.
Where you tread. maps show nothing but endless
But it
dark.
shows. Come on, Braven. Thank you.
Just
Analyze.
your courage
I mean, I
lights the
used
mark.
OBS to capture it. Did I?
You press on through.
I might have.
Every mile takes you
I don't know why.
somewhere
But
new.
I don't know. I don't think I have the video source set up to replay it. I don't know.
Beyond the edge, Commander Bakudesa leads the way into the black where stars away.
I did load up the carrier earlier today with CMM composites and some other stuff, and took it over to a friend's system that's doing construction for colonization. Luckily, where I get tritium at in Char Under, there's a settlement on B2 that has a ton of the CNN, literally tons of the CMM composites. So that was easy.
Each morning brings another sign of worlds that you'll make mine. The voice inside keeps pushing strong. Though the journey feels so long, your ship becomes your only home.
12 bodies here. Before I do anything, let's just see if there's anything interesting. Uh-oh. By interesting, I mean Earth-like worlds or something. I'm getting real close to making Elite 5. We're about 90% of the way, so I only need another billion or so of credits. I'm not going to get it unless I start sampling. But I'm having fun looking at things, you know. Another side trip. Last 3 side trips I have all averaged around 10, 11, 12,000 light years, 24,000 round trip. Just to spend a few minutes looking at something and taking some pictures. Just because, you know. Because I can and I haven't seen it before. There's not only nothing here, there's nothing here. It's a gas giant. Probably the green gas giant that I won't find. I may not make it to this stuff. Well, I planned on just streaming until I got there, but he keeps poking up on me. I don't know. There it goes. It just did it again. This is better. And it's so weird, just switching to that scene with the capture though gets it back, but I don't know.
Unnecessary.
What? I'm not using voice.
Looking out this window at points of distant light. Something keeps on calling, makes me restless every night.
Finished?
That's already done.
We're going to see what it thought it recognized as a command. Maybe it was hitting a key or something. I do have some hotkeys to switch scenes, but now I'm not. I don't have a hotkey to switch. Yeah, I'll look at it. I don't know. Yeah. I'm curious. I want to know what's causing it. I don't really want to reinstall OBS from scratch. Blow this away and redo it.
Jumping to next system.
Or then I'm going to have to try to
Interstellar travel mode engaged.
copy the directions somewhere else and try to export stuff just to make sure I have all my assets. And I don't know.
Against all odds and warnings, following this force. New worlds keep appearing, just beyond my reach. The distance doesn't scare me like it used to do. Every new horizon.
Some cool orbit lines. There must be multiple stars here to get all the weird directions in the orbit lines.
Every star pulls me further
Many bodies.
breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home.
It's only take a moment. Let's see what's here. Famous last words. This will only take a moment. Said 50 times.
Body 1. Sulfur
Okay,
dioxide.
that's bacteria. I'm not going to worry about that.
Blendable with atmosphere.
But one sulfur dioxide could make more likely that there's two.
But they've never felt the
And sulfur dioxide with two biologics would be cool. Sorry, I'm so slow. I keep looking around, make sure it hadn't done its thing. I'm trying to look at chat. So is chat frozen or is everyone's quiet, which is perfectly fine. I just need to stay on top of everything. Not real good at multitasking. From the density of the stars, it looks like we're entering a kind of a gap between the spiral arm.
Adjusting for jump.
Standing at the edge, you look ahead. Not a single footprint where you tread.
Scanning now.
Everybody will come watching my stream just to see the problems.
Just your
Word
courage
spread.
likes the mark. When others turn away, you press on through. Every mile takes you somewhere
Anybody's
new.
have anything worth looking at? Oh,
Stretches wide, no one else has tried.
everyone
Beyond the edge, Commander Bakode
knows. The AI could say my name right. The other song it does.
where stars await another day.
Anybody's interested, that all this music is created by AI. It's from Riff Fusion.
Instruments point
In
to
beta and it's
distant
free,
shores
so
when no
and it's
one's
super easy too. Once I had trouble coming up with a good prompt, to give it the concept of what I wanted. So I went and asked Grok on X, and Grok gave me this nice long prompt.
Body 2.
feels so long.
It worked superbly.
High value body.
Only home is further out you roam.
Behind the okay. Not even gonna worry about it. I'm such a slacker.
Bakode leads the way into the black.
Never gonna get there at this rate. Usually I beat to get to where I'm going and do what I want to do, and then I'll explore on the way back.
Leaving system.
Into the light ahead.
I have to do a little bit of exploration and stuff to break the monotony of all the jumps.
Every scan reveals the truth
All right,
of
then.
places we once thought untrue. Your name will mark these charts we draw, the first to see it all.
Nothing here but 3 stars, I guess. Yep.
Send us back, lights a fire on this track, for those who dare follow you and make your vision true. Beyond the edge, Commander Parker Dayson leads the way into the black where stars await.
A lot of my music is done by AI. One of my intros, Clover Stain Gaming, created using AI. Awesome.
Gathering information. Protected yesterday.
It's amazing how good a job this stuff does. And how quick. This is better. There it goes. Did it again. I didn't do anything. So. I love it when a plan comes together. That's weird. I just simply switched to the other scene that has the video, the game capture, and then back and this scene, and it works. That's something to do with OBS. I mean, that's an OBS issue.
Looking out this window at points of distant light, something keeps on calling, makes me restless every
Learned an
night.
important lesson. First, back up your OBS directory and stuff, and application files before an update.
Every mile further out shows me who I'm meant to be.
I try to roll it back. I don't know how that's going to work out.
Analyzing that.
Breaking past the boundaries.
I mean, it's unacceptable right now, though.
That guides me through the end.
I do want to find where it's getting that particular video file, that asset it's using for that.
Turn back. Commander Burkardashan charts another course.
Jumping to next system.
Against all odds and
And I
warnings.
noticed
Maximum velocity.
I could hear the sound from that file. But, I gotta say, you can still hear my microphone and stuff. So it's almost like it's just adding a high priority or top priority overlay above everything else. But
Okay.
Every new horizon pulls
don't
me
know.
straight and true.
don't know where it's getting it from.
Every star pulls me further into the great unknown.
There are 12 bodies in this system.
Boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the
I
endless
see bodies in clusters.
Once you feel
We'll check it real quick.
you can never turn back.
Wouldn't mind finding something to go down sample just to do it.
Some call it
I don't
madness.
know what content
So
cluster.
far, but they've never felt the calling.
HMCs are good
never
though.
chased the distant star.
Really good stuff there. I guess before I reinstall it, I could try creating a new scene with the same assets. See if it does it, but it does it in several of the scenes. I don't know. I need an OBS expert.
Kept me safe at home. There's a
That'll
force that guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power, you can never turn back.
oxide's good. Come on, give me one with 2 biological signals. Need some stratum tectonica to cheer me up. And who doesn't like stratum tectonica? Speaking
Carbon
of,
dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Landable and terraformable.
it's bacteria or stratum tectonica. I got one biological
High value
signal.
body.
We'll check it out.
Body B4.
They're both
Carbon
decent.
dioxide
B4 and
atmospheric landable
B5
with life. Landable
could
and
have.
terraformable. Landable
Maps
with
show
atmosphere.
nothing
Could
but
have.
endless
High value body.
If it's the bacteria, we will not effort it. But if it's the stratum tectonica, hell yeah, we will.
When others turn away, you press on through.
Of course, it's 115,000.
The path before you
So we have a
stretches
SCO
wide.
drive, so it'll be okay. When I was hauling stuff in my Type 9, I discovered I didn't have a SCO drive FSD. And I put one on it and talked about the ultimate in instability. Got the job done though, but it's a wild ride.
Instruments point to
Yeah, I stopped
distant
pretty
shore
early there.
where no one's ever been before. Each morning brings another sign of worlds that you'll make mine. The voice
I was
inside
jamming out
keeps
on,
pushing.
was it the last stream before I got raided by 2020 Hindsight? No one was really in chat. I wasn't talking because my throat was messing with me. And I was like speed running. There was 5 moons there that had Tubus and Concha. And I was trying to like speed run it. It was fun. Just had the music cranked up.
Where stars await another day. Oh, beyond the edge. Into the light ahead.
Many, one more many, years ago, as a young gentleman, I had a part-time job at KFNB, a radio station years ago, an FM station back in Oklahoma City. And I had the illustrious job of getting to read the news sometimes. Fully automated station. It played in these big old cassette tape things for, hours of music on them. And we would actually get people calling with requests, especially around Christmas. And I'd go, well, sure, we'll get that right on for you. I mean, what do? You want to go, well, we get these tapes months in advance, and we just pop them in and log which one's in. Good times. I did get to ride in a little Cherokee Warrior aircraft one time, going down to Dallas to pick up a part for the station with the chief engineer, who later crashed his plane. I'm glad I wasn't on that flight with him, but oh, here we go again. Damn it. This is better. I'm going to have to set up a hotkey just to toggle between that scene and back if this problem keeps up, so I can just switch between them. I don't know what it's doing and why. Not me doing it. Come around to the daylight side of this thing. At least these 2 planets are right next to each other, so and one of them, hopefully they both have stratum, but if neither one does, that's fine too. But there's a chance it could be. I noticed that happened again because music disappeared to me. It'd be more weird if it was just switching to random things. instead of it's always switching to the same thing. It's just in itself.
There's a force that guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power.
Oh, it might already, I don't even know if we have a first football. See, someone's already mapped this place. I didn't check that. Even if they have, we'll still go get it. It's 19 million if it's Stratum. Probes might want another one in here.
Commander Barkadashan charts another course.
Since this was mapped and it's 113,000 light seconds, and it's probably a first football, and somebody actually, well, at least they're doing the same thing I'm doing to see if it's worth it. That's bacteria. We're not going to worry about it, but I am going to see if there's a first football here.
Like it used to do. Every new horizon pulls me straight and true.
No. No. We're going to go to this one next and see. So there's no first football, but it probably means the other one's bacteria also.
Breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me.
It's okay.
Once you feel its power, you can
Still get cartographic data. I should go down and get a first football anyway, just to, actually I should do it on both of them, just so that the next floor that comes out here, going, oh, that could be Stratum Tectonica. Then they go, and there's already a first football, so someone's already got the bonus grit. But even if it's not first football, it pays so much. I would probably effort it anyway.
Every star pulls me further into the great unknown. Breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home.
But I'm not. If it's bacteria, I'm not going to worry about a first football. It should be.
Feel its power. You can never turn back.
And it's bacteria. And it's bacteria. Anyway. Okay, I believe I turned voice attack off while I go to definite. Burton. Next system in... Well, that ain't going to work unless I click on the window.
Standing at the edge
Next system in route.
Selecting next destination.
Not a
Let's go.
single footprint where you tread.
Class M Red Dwarf.
Maps show nothing but endless dark. Just your courage lights the mark.
Adjusting
That's definitely got to be an obvious thing. If it was switching scenes, then the audio assets would change that's listed.
The path before you stretches wide. No one else has tried.
Unless it's switching to a scene that
Beyond the edge,
background music still shows up, so it, I don't know.
sun leads the way.
It's never happened before I upgraded it, so, or updated it. Nothing here.
Instruments point to distant shores.
Guess the carrier's probably jumped. I should schedule another jump for it.
Never been before. Each morning brings another sign of worlds that you're
Man, it's
made.
probably getting ahead of me now. I don't know.
Keeps pushing strong. Though the journey feels so long, your ship becomes your only home. As further out you roll.
No, this area of the galaxy is fairly well explored already.
Leads the way into the black where stars await another day. Oh, beyond
Nothing here but 4 stars.
Into the light ahead.
Leaving system.
Every scan reveals the truth of places we once thought untrue. Your name will mark these charts we draw, the first to see it all. The message that you send us back lights a fire on this track for those who dare follow you and make your
Galaxy's way
vision
too big.
beyond the
I'm used to the galaxy lately being much smaller in size. Visibly, I mean.
into the black.
9 bodies, 3 stars. Making the stars smaller a minute. Let's see. I guess I'm going to save this our work here. Yep. No first football, maybe life. Oh, look at that. Sulfur dioxide with 2 biologicals. I haven't even scanned that yet, but I can guarantee that's Cerebus bacteria and Stratum tectonica. And there's no first fall. Hey, and it's being switched again. Really need to get a hotkey for this. Where is scene 3? Come on, love it when a plan comes together. Now if I'd been full screen without. Man, I'm gonna have to set up a hotkey for that. At any rate, I haven't even FSS the system, but see that it's got 2 biological signals. It's a sulfur dioxide. I can guarantee that that's Stratum tectonica. 100% sulfur dioxide. So we're going to target that. Let's go see. I'm not even going to FSS it yet. Well, I guess I could. But I know what it is already. Oh, there's a sun in the way. Also, I need to keep track of what time that the switches are happening to see if there's some type of interval. I have a thing that does the YouTube subscribe thing. It's the only timer thing I really have. Maybe the message like you on Discord, but it appears to be working.
Turn back.
Now, notice the Elite Observatory display there doesn't show anything yet because I haven't FSS'd anything. So I'm gonna come over here and we'll FSS these puppies, and I'm sure this will suddenly show up as Stratum tectonica once I scan it. If I find it.
Against all odds and warnings, following this force.
Oh,
Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
I'm wrong.
May host a new personal product
I'm doing them out. Come on.
Every new horizon pulls me straight and true.
I've never found this before. Well, it's not in this sector. It's still 16 million, but that's the first time. If it's rocky. It's rocky, okay. I learned something here. Hang on. That's rocky, all right. Well, we're gonna go there. I've never seen that. Learn something every day. Wrong button. Oh, we're gonna go get it anyway. After we're done looping around this thing. Oh, I think we got it. Now, the observatory is saying that it could be, it's very unlikely that it could be flying an emerald in the bacteria. Very unlikely. I've never seen a case where it said it was very unlikely that it actually was. Yeah, I'll go down for 16 million anyway, but... Oh, well, now it just disappeared. The unlikely ones disappeared. I wonder why it did that. Unless it got some kind of other information.
Standing at the edge, you look ahead. Not a single footprint where you tread.
Hopefully OBS will cooperate and won't interrupt my gameplay here for a minute.
Just your courage lights the mark. When others turn away, you press on through. Every mile takes you somewhere new. The path before you stretches wide.
And Mark, you're a walking encyclopedia. I keep telling people that.
Beyond the edge, Commander Bakadesa leads the way.
The songs give me a big head because they say my name on some of them. Make it sound like I know what I'm doing.
Instruments point to
Hear about
distant shores
BC5.
Personal codex entry and may host a high-value
where no
biological.
one's ever been before. Each morning brings another sign of worlds that you'll make mine. The voice inside keeps pushing strong. Though the journey feels so long, your ship becomes your only home. As further out you roll. Beyond the edge, Commander Bakadesa leads the way. Into the black where stars await another day. Oh, beyond the edge, into the light ahead.
Hopefully it'll be like the rest of this Stratum normally is, and it'll just be all over the place when I drop out. 0.38G or 30. Doesn't really matter. It's gravity. You need to remember that.
Your name will mark these charts we draw, the first to see it all. The message that you send us back lights a fire on this track for those who dare follow you and make your vision true. Beyond the edge, Commander Bakadesa leads the way. Into the black where stars await another day.
Gravity, 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 gravity. I found this before. It's not in this region.
Every scare reveals the truth, not just about alien ground.
This is better.
Who I am because
Arg. Now if I get the sample, I am going to set up a hotkey for that, so I'm looking for the scene. I'll go to that.
looking at
Man,
points
need some.
2 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
something keeps
A
on
cucumber and cream cheese sandwich. I have to tell you, Mark, that doesn't sound that good to me. I mean, it might be good. Individually, I like cucumber, and I certainly like cream cheese. I don't know how that would work out together, though.
further out, shows me who I'm meant to be.
500 meters.
Into the great unknown, breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power, you can never turn back. Commander, but caught a
What do you
shot.
not like about this terrain, Commander? Before I get out of here, let me look at something real quick.
Warnings, following this force. New worlds keep appearing just beyond my reach. The distance doesn't scare me like it used to do. Every new horizon pulls me straight and true. Every star pulls me further.
Now, I already have a hotkey for that.
Breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power, you can never turn back.
Let's try. Oh yeah, let's try F8.
Some call it madness to venture so far, but they've never felt the calling, never chased a distant star.
Okay, let's see if it works. It did. Alright. So if it happens again, maybe I can just quickly do that. We'll be back. Hopefully. Disembark.
Departure procedures initiated.
Breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power, you can never turn back.
The most civilized of the Stratums, huh?
Second partial sample collected.
Okay, they do, I guess they look kind of like cucumbers. I don't know. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship.
Standing at the edge, you look ahead. Not a single footprint where you tread. Maps show nothing but endless dark.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters
Just
from previous
your
sample.
courage lights the mark. When others turn away, you press on through, and every mile takes you somewhere new. The path before you stretches wide. No one else has tried.
What?
Beyond the edge, Commander Bakudesa leads the way. Into
You have more trouble landing this Mandalay than I do pretty much any other ship. I mean, not obvious that there's terrain issue. Now you understand if you're in a big old ship and you got rocks and things, but
instruments
really?
point to distant shores where no one's ever been before.
yeah, I got like 16, 17 million Speaking of the carrier, I need to go ahead and set up its jump.
The voice inside keeps pushing strong. Though the journey feels so long, your ship becomes your only home. As further out you roll.
I got 3.5 billion cash on me.
Commander Bakadita leads the
And only 15.5 billion on the carrier.
where stars await and love.
289.74.
Beyond the air. Into the
I go the whole
light
way in the
ahead.
carrier when he jumps. I don't really plan on taking the carrier all the way out there though. I'm just doing it.
Every step reveals the truth of places we once thought untrue. Your name
Yeah, I don't need money.
we draw, the first to see it all.
I wouldn't.
The
I only need money to make Elite 5.
lights of fire
Look how close I am. Making Elite 5 there. Probably about 95% or so. So if I find some good stuff on this trip, I'll make Elite 5 out of it.
Day sun leads the way into the black where stars await another day.
Next system en route. Yeah, well, no, but the footballs. But if I get a couple more Stratum Tectonica, I certainly should make it. I guess I should point at the star then, instead of super cruising. Okay, this is better. Works for me. Oh, let's see if my hotkeys work.
Adjusting for jump. Amazing. That's quite something.
Oh, the hotkey did the trick. That was weird. At least it's better than having to go hunt and peck. Ah, damn it, hunt and peck and try to find which scene to switch to and back.
Looking out this window at
Yeah,
points
that
of
happened around
distant
6:11. I think it happens like clockwork every 5 minutes or something. Now I haven't seen the YouTube subscribe thing though.
The charts say stay away, but my heart won't let me be. Every mile further out shows me who I'm meant to be. Every star pulls me further into the great unknown.
Oh, there's an easier way to do that.
Past the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a
That should
force
be a
that guides me
next
through the
scene.
Once you feel its power, you can never turn back. Commander Barkadashan charts another course. Charts another course.
Any scene, so see how it goes. Oh well. How many bodies do we have here? Let's see if somebody was nice enough to do some work for me. No, this is fully undiscovered. Well, not fully undiscovered, but Love Daddy didn't map or anything, so
Pulls me straight and true.
Love Daddy was a slacker. I can fully understand that. There are times when I just fly through a system and don't worry about it.
Breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless black.
Ads in a minute. We missed more HMCs. They're all gone. Oh well. Oh, okay.
Some call it madness. To them, just
That
so
aha moment wasn't about the OBS. It was about the straight-up tectonic and rocky worlds and HMCs and stuff. So I'll have to test that experience and see if
every star pulls me further into the great unknown.
nothing yet.
Past the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me
We've got a
through
gas
the
giant hiding here too.
Once you feel its power, you can never turn back.
Gonna be a while before we get to the place where the lightning might be, though. At this rate, I say might be because again, there's been some comments that they're no longer there, but then there's other comments that says that they are still there. So we'll go find out and add my comment to the discussion.
Not a single footprint where you tread.
That's not a green gas giant. That's disappointing.
Show nothing but endless dark. Just your courage lights the mark. When others turn away, you press on through, and every mile takes you somewhere
Jump into
new.
next system.
The path before you stretches wide. No one else has tried. Beyond the edge, Commander Bakudesa leads the way into the black where stars
Another green
away.
cat.
Here for photography.
King bodies. There's some I gotta check.
Distant shores
4 stars.
where no one's ever been before. Each morning brings another sign of worlds that you'll make mine.
Make sure that I didn't do something stupid like copy that video file into the
The journey feels so long. Your ship becomes your only home. As further out you
MP3s. I thought maybe I made a mistake and carry over. I did. Holy shit. There it is. I had copied the carrier arrival video file into the AI music directory. So as it's going along, it keeps, playing them.
beyond the edge,
Problem solved.
into the light ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna switch. Out the thing there. Problem solved, guys. Didn't happen anymore. I was blaming OBS, and it indeed was not an OBS issue. That is a Bacardi-san issue. I have this asset, this background music asset that plays all the plays all the files, a VLC asset that plays all the files in a directory called AI Music. And somehow I inadvertently copied the carrier arrival MP4 into that directory. So it did what it's supposed to do. It was scrolling, playing the files one at a time, and when it finally got to the carrier arrival, it played it. If that's the case, then what would have happened once the video was over, it would have switched back to music. I just never let it go that long. But that solves that problem. That's a big ass relief. I was pulling my hair out. What the hell is going on? And I must have done that because I generated some more AI music And then when I grabbed the files out of the downloads directory where the music gets stored from the website, I must have also inadvertently grabbed a copy of the Carrier Rival MP4. And that was from a clip from video off of Twitch, so that would have been stored into the download directory also. So I inadvertently grabbed it also when I copied the new AI music files in. I am so relieved that I have that figured out. That was really irritating me. You guys ever have a little problem that you just keep processing in the background going, well, it just bothers you so much until you solve it? Using all the other stuff to try to fix it and blaming OBS. Coincidentally, I just updated OBS, so I blamed OBS. As opposed to actually logically trying to go, what could cause that? Because it seemed to happen at an interval, and of course every time I restarted the scene, with the background music, it restarted the list, so it kept happening at the same number of songs were played. Okay.
Some call it madness to venture so far, but they've never felt the calling, never chased a distant star.
And wait a minute, educational though. Now I know I can put multiple video files in a directory and just have it play them.
To next systems.
If I wanted to do that, which I might indeed want to do that sometime. Just have it play multiple files. I'm taking an extended break or something instead of my normal be right back screen.
Data input.
Life gives you lemons, turn it into lemonade. Eight bodies. Upper orbit line. And there's a few stars, but we're going to find out. What really brought that to my attention was it never got around to playing a certain song that I really like. And I was like, why is it not getting to that?
Body 6. Neon-rich atmospheric landable.
Not a single footprint where you tread. Maps show nothing but endless dark.
Body 4. Neon atmospheric landable.
Bacteria.
Landable
Neon
space.
1 bios, almost always
Body two.
bacteria.
Neon
More
atmospheric.
bacteria.
Landable
Every mile takes you
And I've been saying that that's true of argon and methane, but I know for argon, every once in a while, it'll turn out to be eupupum or whatever, unticula. That may depend on what type of body it's on also, which I haven't made a correlation with it, but Mark could probably tell you. I'd say the temperature ranges that they have to be in too and stuff. I don't know.
Instruments point to distant shores where no one's
Adjusting
ever
for
been before. Each morning brings another sign of worlds that you'll make mine. The voice inside keeps pushing strong, though the journey feels so long. Your ship becomes your
Completing
only
system
home.
scan.
As further out you roam, beyond the edge, Commander Bakadita leads the way into
8 bodies, 2 stars. That means there's 6 planets or moons or whatever.
beyond the edge,
Looking good.
into the light ahead.
I'm doing this because there's only 6 things to worry about. Pretty quick.
Every scan reveals the truth of places we once thought untrue. Your name will mark these charts we draw, the first to see it all. The message that you send us back lights a fire on this track for those who dare follow you and make your vision true. Beyond the edge, Commander Parker
I'm gonna run downstairs to get some hot coffee here soon now.
the black where stars
I deserve some hot coffee after figuring out that damn problem. Yeah. What he said.
Computing systems standby.
But I was doing nothing here. Well, now what? Why the music stopped? Here you jump.
looking out this window at points of distant light.
Adjusting for jump.
Something keeps on calling, makes me restless every night. The charts say stay away, but my heart won't let me be.
Scanner activated.
Every mile further out shows me who I'm meant to be.
11 bodies?
Every star pulls me further into the great unknown, breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that
stars?
guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power, you can never
See
turn
if
back.
anyone's been here. Don't make any progress. Success force. Disappointed that he didn't map anything or even
Charts another course.
he didn't even SS. He just honked and scooped.
Against all odds and warnings, following this force. New worlds keep
The Horizons
appearing
player though, I don't know.
beyond my reach. The distance doesn't scare me like it used to do. Every new horizon pulls me straight and true. Every star pulls me further into the great unknown.
Running out of desktop space for my mouse. Doing
Kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power, you can never turn back.
Body B6.
bacteria.
Neon atmospheric landable with life.
Some call it
Landable with
madness
atmosphere.
to venture so far, but they've never felt the
Only
calling
88 more
of
jumps, folks.
Adjusting for jump.
guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power, you can.
I'm just gonna jump. Not even gonna look. Not gonna die.
Standing at the edge, you look ahead.
Leaving system.
Not a single footprint where you
Interstellar
tread.
engaged.
Maps show nothing but endless dark. Just your courage lights the mark. When others turn away, you press on through. Every mile takes you somewhere new. The
Okay,
path
lines.
before you stretches wide. No one else has tried. Beyond the edge, Commander Bakadesa leads
Yeah, I'm ready for that song to be move
into
on.
the black where stars await another day. Instruments point
Actually, I think that's the song that says my name right. Or close to being right. You know.
Each morning brings another sign of worlds that you'll make mine. The voice inside keeps pushing strong. Though the journey feels so long, your ship becomes your only home. As further out you roll. Beyond the edge, Commander Bakadesa leads the way. Into the black where stars await another day.
Double sorbet lines.
Beyond the edge,
Been here. Someone's been here.
to the light ahead. Every scan reveals the truth of places we once thought untrue. Your name will mark these charts we draw, the first to see it
I'm
all.
going, man, I need to take a break, and I've only been streaming an hour and a half, but that's not true. This is part 2, because I rebooted and all that other stuff because of the problem. Turns out I didn't need to, I just needed to figure out what was going on.
Beyond the edge, Commander Bakadesa leads the way.
Stand started. Stand
Into the black where stars await another day. Where stars await, where stars await.
We're gonna get a nice latte.
Jumping to next system.
Yeah, I think it's time. I need to go to the bathroom too. So.
Another system on my screen. Stars I've never seen before. Hands steady on controls as the scanner comes alive. Feel the ship beneath me hum. Every jump takes me further out. Getting closer to who I'll be.
Good view of the tunnel here.
Looking back at who I was before these stars became my home. Each one I find finds something in me, changes who I thought I'd be.
Yeah, what do you think? Someone's been here before?
Here's where I learn to see.
Let's find out. Oh yeah.
Touchdown on a rocky world. First steps in the
Dragomir. No? I don't know.
as readings fill my suit display. Every scare reveals the truth, not just about the alien ground.
Making sure nothing, no horizons, life forms are hiding out here somewhere.
Different person than before. These worlds have opened up my core. Each world I find something in me, changes who I thought I'd be. Each world I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to see. Faced the void and found my way through asteroid fields, stars, the running sub-cementing.
Affirmative.
Nothing here.
Now I understand at last why I had to make this trip. Not to map the galaxy, but to map the depths within. Each world I find something in me, changes who I thought I'd be. Each world I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to see.
Gathering information for publicly updated.
Interesting grouping on the stars there and down here. Huh.
Screens lit up in front of me.
I'll finish this next system before I jump out. I'll go get a cup of coffee.
Making maps as best I
Takes
can.
a couple of minutes.
Jumping to next system.
Black, too far now to turn back. But somewhere past the stars I see, there's someone reaching back to me. 1,000 light years out, but I'm never alone. Every signal sent becomes a path back home. When
You orbit lines.
when I know we're all connected by the stars we chose to know. Found a world of purple skies, left my footprints first to rise. Over mountains, through the clouds, no one here to speak out loud. But every scan and every sight gets sent back through the night. And though the distance tries to win,
Dioxide with nothing. Carbon dioxide with one.
1,000 light years out, but I'm
Just scan to see what's on that. I'm sure it's probably nothing good. Never know.
when space gets quiet, that's when I know we're all connected by the stars we chose to know. They said the void would break me down, that I would lose my way.
Body 2. Sulfur dioxide
But every
atmospheric
world
blend
I've come to find leads others here to stay.
Don't be behind the sun. Of course it is. That's actually the one I was curious about. Makes the sun even tinier.
Each beacon lit, each message sends
Quite literally, that is the only one I was interested in scanning.
1,000 light years out, but I'm never alone. Every signal
Use bacteria.
Needs mapping criteria.
Alright, as promised, I'm going to go run and grab a cup of coffee. I'll be gone about 2 minutes.
High value
Maybe
body.
2.5. Might hit the microwave.
Discovery complete.
I'll be right back.
First body to map is 2.
Okay, I'm back. Let's press on. Guess I should go ahead and set the carrier up to keep going. Where is the carrier?
looking out this window at points of distant light. Something keeps on calling, makes me restless every night.
Well, apparently the carrier is well behind me.
God say stay away, but my heart won't let me be. Every mile further out shows me who I'm meant to be. Every star pulls me further into the great unknown, breaking past the boundaries.
Jump time's going to start getting long again as people wake up and start playing. Oh, nope.
You can never turn back.
I want to cancel this jump. Now do I have to cool down again? I picked the wrong, I picked the wrong system.
Against all odds and warnings,
One day.
following this force.
My bad.
Just beyond my reach.
I've done that before. I pick the same system the carrier's in, and it'll dutifully jump again. I won't use like 5 tons of tritium doing it, but it takes time, you know. Waiting for the cooldown. Yeah, the clue is when you click that to do the program to jump. If it says 0 distance, that's a big clue.
You can never turn back.
Here we go.
Call it madness to venture so far, but they've never
15-minute jump times, which is good.
chased a distant star.
And the ads are running, so didn't miss anything.
Leading system.
Every star pulls me further into the great unknown, breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power, you can never turn back.
Big old star or what?
Standing at the edge, you look ahead. Not a single footprint where you tread. Maps show nothing but endless dark. Just
someone's been here
your
before.
courage lights the mark. When others turn away, you press on through. Every mile takes you somewhere new. The path before you stretches wide. No one else has tried. Beyond the edge, Commander Bakudesa leads the way.
Every time I change scenes, it resets that back to the beginning of the
Where
playlist.
stars
Something
await another day.
shuffled or something.
Body before. Sulfur dioxide atmosphere blendable. Blendable with atmosphere. Body
Instruments point to
High-value
distant
body.
shores where no one's ever been before. Each morning brings another sign of worlds that you'll make.
I told it to shuffle the list. Let's see what happens.
Leading system. Maximum velocity.
Again, I need to stop exploring and just start honking and going. We're never gonna get there.
Cartography update.
I don't see any, see if somebody's been here and done work or not. spheres. Went through life going, if there's no atmosphere, there's no life. That's not always true, though. There's several horizons types biology that crop up. If I remember correctly, out in this direction further than where I'm going, I ran into tons of notable stellar phenomena out on the other side of Hawking's Gaps. And
Vectors.
maybe we'll get lucky and come across a couple that haven't been discovered. Not real likely. Where we're at here is pretty well explored, it looks like. Then again, if there are some, I'll go look at them.
Analyzing now.
Level Up Lab, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Again, let's see if someone saved us the time of doing anything. Who is this illustrious person that came through? Pintos. Kung Fu Maniac. Nothing. Argon with 2. Probably nothing. It's probably bacteria and fonticula.
I remember when I was afraid to leave. Everything I knew slipping away from me. But something pulled me further than before.
Now I had like 400 followers. Yeah, 406 followers now. Who would have thought that?
Each smile takes me deeper.
Thank you all. But never, when I first started, I never thought I would have that many followers. There is nothing here. Nothing here. It says the mighty Bacardi-san. We'll look anyway just to make sure there's not something weird at the bottom down there.
Charts and maps can't show you what I found.
My destination, where the Lagrange gas clouds are supposed to be, reportedly, may or may not be, is a neutron star in the middle of a little tiny planetary nebula. Should be cool either way, whether the Lagrange clouds are there or not. You know, it should be a good experience. I did my first neutron jump the other day. Somebody had posted on X that they got the Gone badge on EDSM, and I went and looked at it. I haven't got that yet. You had to do a neutron jump of over 200 light years, so I said, okay. I hopped over to a neutron star and did it. That's a low bar for that badge. It's not hard to do a neutron jump. I've seen it done lots of times. I've just never done one.
Out here, but I found truth in emptiness.
Okay, let's see if Pintos or somebody's been through here.
Now every boundary seems less. The further out I reach today,
Maiden Ranny.
I understand that home's not where we have to
Flipper
stay.
dioxide with 1. Another one with 1. We're gonna have to check that out. Wow. Showed up on stream or not when I switched modes. It real interesting green and yellow graphic thing. Not graphic, but flashed on the screen for a moment. If this is bacteria and stratum tectonica or not. Haven't had much luck with those tonight, but until we scan them and map it and see.
becomes home, where stars guide my way. I'm never alone. In the end,
Orbiting each other.
Sulfur dioxide
No, that's
atmosphere
just
is
bacteria.
life.
Not even an
May
option.
host a new personal codex entry.
Same thing there.
Atmosphere.
What's different here?
Body 2. Sulfur dioxide atmosphere.
You have any idea, Mark?
Life.
Are you still there?
May host a new personal codex
A lot of times,
entry.
pure sulfur
Flammable
dioxide,
with atmosphere.
high metal content, it's one biosignal, but it's just bacteria's the options. But a lot of times, one signal on a sulfur dioxide is either bacteria or stratum.
thinking of the path ahead.
So what's different about these planets
Find what I was meant to be.
from the other cases?
Way up there.
308 degrees.
Believed every time I close my eyes. I feel the pull of distant skies. You showed me maps of places far away. Said that's where your heart will stay. Every jump into darkness brings light. Oh, brings light. Every journey leads me.
I'm not talking a whole lot because I'm trying not to talk a lot. I tend to talk a lot, but the more I talk, the more I cough. So.
Every jump into darkness brings light.
Don't let that stop you from talking to me in chat. I'll talk with you.
Commander, your words still
All them
guide
orbit
me
lines.
now. Through the
Somebody's done the
vastness
work already.
cold and deep. Each new system
video
tells
stutter.
another tale of footprints never laid before.
If anything good here, it'll be far away, probably.
What's true about the stars that pull us
The one's done here.
You charted paths where none had gone. Now I
Seems like anything's
carry
good here. I don't see any atmospheres.
every jump into
However,
darkness brings light. Oh, brings light. Every
never know.
journey
You might find a crystal shard site or something. Each criteria. It's got a gas giant. No water worlds, though. What's that?
every
Oh,
jump into
water world.
darkness brings
Meets all the criteria. Here's a list of criteria that for crystal shard sites that they've noticed. However, one of the things they listed was they had to be 12,000 light seconds from the nearest star. That is not true. I've proven that several times. I've found several crystal shard sites that were much closer to the quote nearest star.
brings light into the endless night. Every journey leads me to shine. Watch me shine. You taught me that fear takes flight when we dare to cross the line.
It was really odd when I went to Ericsson's star over on the east side of the galaxy. I found a lot of crystal shard sites and horizons type biologicals,
Brings light.
whatever they were called. Really like high temperatures though.
Complying.
5 stars, huh?
Scanning through the black, numbers on my screen.
Adjusting for
Every beat comes back, showing what's
quite something.
unseen. Moving closer now, feel my heart expand. Something calls to me, just beyond my hand.
As you
First eyes on forever, stretching far. wide. Every new horizon burns deep inside. Let it shine, let it shine. Stars keep counting down as I press ahead, breaking virgin ground where no soul has
Somebody
led.
hasn't been here.
Charts are running
If they
wild.
they just honked and scooped. They didn't see everything. What do we got here?
Every signal sends chills down to the bone. First eyes on forever, stretching far.
We got some gas giants even hiding out here.
Every new horizon burns deep inside.
I know there's a green gas giant here just waiting to be found.
Body 4B.
Carrying Ponticula.
With life.
Not even good stuff.
Atmosphere.
Is calling. Hot a day, not a die. Watch
Same
the
thing again.
Atmospheric landable with life. Landable with atmosphere.
first eyes on forever, stretching far and wide. Every new horizon burns deep inside.
Gas giant.
System scan complete.
I think that's just a carrier jump.
Frameshift drive charging. Far beyond the maps.
When we're done with the system, I'll schedule another carrier jump. I'm pretty slow doing those.
Breaking through the dark. Every light we chase.
I don't know how many more I can do before I have to refill it. Probably maybe 3, 4. I don't know. Oh, it's a big old bright star in it.
Scanning now.
Through time, through space.
Cold though.
Body 5A.
What we find out here, no one can replace. Our echoes
Big
span
though.
like years.
Look at that. I'll make it small before I look at
Charts
it.
and scans light up, unknown terrain. Commander leads on, breaking new chains.
Scan it anyway. I'm looking to see if someone's done the work.
Every star we name makes its mark in this cosmic game. Our echoes span light years through time, through space. What we find out here, no one
Move along, folks. Not much to be seen.
Our echoes span light years. Dans le vide infini, les étoiles nous guident.
Jumping to next system.
Chaque découverte devient notre guide. Silence between the stars, just breathing and
Completing system
believing
scan for cartography.
that somewhere ahead something waits, something changes.
Eight buddies. Lots of orbit lines already. Someone's done some work.
Our echoes span light years through time, through space. What we find out here, no one can replace. Our echoes span light years through endless space. Our echoes span light years, leave our trace. Far beyond the map,
Let's get to the next
where
carrier jump.
signals fade, our light remains.
Course
Our
adjustment.
path is made light years.
Analyzing.
Another star on my display, calling out from far away, calling out from far away. No one's been here before me now. I'll find a way, don't matter how. Through the dark and endless night, past the points of fading light. Every world that catches my eye makes me want to touch the sky. And I know that I was
Body
made
3.
for this.
Neon-rich
Every
atmospheric blendable.
system holds
Blendable with atmosphere.
another gift. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more frontier to break through. Break through. Shots of blankets and
I'm going to do the carrier jump.
let them say it can't be done while I'm chasing distant suns. In my ship I feel alive as these cosmic waves I ride. Every scan reveals the way to places where I'll make my way. We are all explorers at heart, born to push the boundaries of art. Time to rise, time to fly beyond what meets the eye. Beyond.
Leading system. Faster than light velocity reached.
Every horizon
Compiling
calls
data
my
for
name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more frontier to break through. Break through. I hear the call of distance, and I know I found my place. Oh, I found my place.
Marvelous. Scanning for information.
Looking up at stars tonight. Never been so far from home. Saw the mission born in flight. Signed my name and now I roll, following footsteps through the stars, learning what it means to fly.
Adjusting for jump.
Following in the footsteps of giants, following where the Cardisan leads. Following in the footsteps of giants. This is everything I need. Everything
Now, I mean, notice I always turn like that. That way, the starlight doesn't wash out the count of bodies and things on the right-hand side of the screen. Guess we could have got a better scoop. That'd be all right.
Every scan, each system swirls, makes me feel so much alive. Following footsteps through the stars.
It's starting to get light here.
Learning what it means to fly.
Getting used to that. Used to getting light much earlier than that.
Footsteps of
I am
giants.
keen,
Following where the Cardisan leads. Following in the footsteps of giants. This is everything I need.
Here, one body, one star.
Commander, you showed us the way beyond the stars we knew.
We're down to 72 or so. 65.
Guides us
Ooh, ooh.
today.
Almost there. Wow.
We do. Following
Adjusting for jump.
the footsteps of
So much faster when I don't look at things. We just honk and scoop, and go. What's the fun in that, though?
giants. This is everything I need.
Hello, stars.
Steps
Completing system scan. Stand by.
through the stars. And the footsteps.
It's all that's here is star.
I hear a sound from far away. Something pulls me day by day.
Jumping to next system.
Can't explain just what I feel,
I feel unusual.
but I know that this is real.
I feel you need to come up with some more comments.
Every night I look above,
It's time for a new voice pack.
Is there something calling me? Something that I cannot see? Can you hear the stars calling? Can you feel them falling?
You start.
There's a voice that's reaching out through space and time. Can you hear the stars calling? They're calling
Nothing
me.
special.
We're going higher. Charts and maps spread on display. Finding paths to guide the way.
If y'all heard that.
Every system drawing near. Still that voice is all I hear. Now I know
about
just
halfway.
what to do. Breaking boundaries, breaking through. Should I answer? Should I go? Everything inside says so. Can you hear the stars calling?
reaching out through space and time.
About 60 jumps. We should be able to make that in an hour and a half.
Performing now.
Depending on what we do to slow us down.
Body B. Base unresolved body size.
We're going higher. We're going higher. Launch sequence start. Racing past Mars.
Yeah, problem has not reoccurred since I solved it.
Following stars.
Happy about that.
Hyperspace checking systems now complete. Scanner active.
Can you hear the stars calling? Can you feel them falling?
Nothing here.
There's a voice that's reaching out through space and time. Can you hear the stalling? They're calling me. Calling me. Calling, calling. Ooh, I.
Pull up the galaxy map and get to jumping and see how far we've gone.
Another
Gathering
signal
information
comes
for photography
through
update.
tonight from somewhere past what we
Nothing
know.
here.
Your voice breaks clear and bright as numbers data flow. Each message that you send our way lights up another chart.
Yeah. Yeah, it's over
Track your
halfway.
path day after
On
day
through.
as you venture far apart. Every star you touch turns to gold. Every world you find comes alive.
Hoping the carrier gets closer so I can refuel it in the depot
Adjusting for
without having to travel backwards. And the worst case is I just leave the carrier where it,
Your ship's
the depot runs out of fuel and just keep going.
with colors we've never
Usually I
seen.
don't even take the carrier for 12,000 light year
scan starting. Stand by.
value
Fear
trips.
of looking back, you chase what might have been. The maps keep growing every day.
Any time now, come
Systems
on.
bring to life. We plot each calculated
And when I got back from
way.
Eric's Stars outing, 41, 42 days out,
Every
I had less than 1,000 tons of tritium left for the carrier.
find comes
And that included some mining I did on the way out, so hats off to Spans from the route plotter. It accurately told me that I would have sufficient amount of tritium. But I figured I'd better get close enough to the bubble. Worst case is
To
that
next system.
might have to take the Python or something and go get some tritium somewhere and bring it back.
your courage lights the way.
Wouldn't have been too bad.
For those who come someday. La, la, la,
And I couldn't
beyond the
see
stars.
being more than 1 or 2 fleet carrier jumps away and run,
Completing
you
system
know.
scan for cartography.
Okay, hang on, I'll show you. Welcome in, Murph. You gonna come gank me? I am in open.
Every world you find comes
See where I'm at. And not in the system map. I assume you went to Galaxy. Oh, someone's already been here. Hang on a second. Since I had this open real quick, let me see if there's anything useful here. Nope. Oh, nitrogen one. That may be in Foreman. We may have to go there. Alright. You want the galaxy map. Yeah, I know you want the galaxy map. I hit the wrong thing. This is where I'm at. There's the bubble, and this is where I'm going. I just came back from over there. 55,000 light years. What's SPS?
Coordinates to plot and read.
Let's see if there's informant on that planet. Informant pays pretty good.
Body
Yep,
A6.
informant.
Nitrogen atmospheric landable with life.
These stars know my name.
E6. Oh, thank you. Are you Russian? The C bar. I can't say it. We're going to go to A6 and get us some informant.
I can't replace. Earth seems so
8.42. I wonder, I didn't check to see if there's a first footfall. I didn't see a name there though.
These stars have been so kind.
Okay, I don't see a first footfall, so we're good. Let's go get some. Side quest. I'm super close to making Elite 5, so in exobiology, so I need a few credits. Push me over the top.
Final systems drawing near, but now I'm not so sure I'll steer back to where I
7.
used to
Thanks for swinging in.
be. These stars know my name. They're calling me to stay.
I almost messed up today. I don't know if you guys know who a Cal for All Season is, but he's involved with a lot of ganking and stuff. He's my squadron commander, but he was the one who I was helping build his outpost. And I was in open in the Type 9, you know, I moved my carrier over there, but while I was waiting for the carrier, I was like going, you know, he's in solo doing this. I perhaps should get out of open. Or some of his friendly folks decide to, you know, test my shieldless Type 9 Sol. One thing that Type 9 currently has on it is mining lasers anyway. I was doing some mining, tritium mining while I was out. That's one of the ships I was using. I actually parked the carrier in a system with a ringed, you know, some tritium hotspots to do some mining, just to get practice at it and everything. But actually, I'd practiced beforehand a little bit, because I hadn't done any mining. I figured out pretty rapidly that, okay, I can do it. And I did it. I got about a kiloton of tritium over a period of time accrued, which indeed helped me make it back. So. Let's see where this informant be. Sometimes informant is not hard to find. Sometimes, though, it can be challenging. We're up for a challenge. A little bit of a challenge. I'm too interested in spending, you know, an hour trying to find it. Sometimes it's better. Like a lot of times, looking for informant and stuff, I'll find it right off the bat, but then I have trouble finding second and third samples. So I just go up to orbit and come back down in a different spot, and it just miraculously appears again right in front of me. It's actually quicker to pop back up in orbit, let it re-instance or whatever it does, and come back down. Bacteria tends to like nice, smooth, wind-blown, areas, icy areas, things like that. But smooth terrain, not rough terrain.
Silent spaces to restore.
Slow, so you get a good angle on this.
Visual displays, every blip bringing brilliance to spatial haze. Nothing nice, hidden mysteries, a stellar maze. Pioneering paths where no pilot stays. Frequencies flowing through infinite phase, breaking boundaries in these cosmic rays.
I sure hope after all this that there are Lagrange clouds there and stuff.
Light years slowly luring along where wanderers belong. Each being a piece of infinity, breaking barriers, boundlessly free. Coordinates calling constantly.
How good it is inside that crater. We'll find it.
Reaching high. Signals sent through starlit sea, pulses pain infinity, binary.
Usually it's not hard spot, but after I see what it looks like on this soil color and everything, the next one's will be easier to spot. But it kind of train the eyeballs, what I'm looking for. Oh, that's disappointing. I hope it's going to just be right there.
Log entry.
With this tool on, until we see what we see. You'll see me toggle night vision on and off. And the reason I do that is I might see a spot that could be. What's that green over there? Because you know why? That's that's what we want. But you notice it does not highlight. If you see a spot though that you think it might be, if you click night vision on off, and if it highlights, it's probably not the bacteria you're looking for.
Drawing me further each day. I never thought I'd find
Gear to deploy.
from everything I knew to say. 'Cause the voice speaks to me in frequencies unknown.
Green shows up good on that yellow.
Every pulsar inspires me gone. Shows me where to roam. I'm just following signals.
Football, that's a good thing.
else hears.
Guarantees we'll be the first to sample this and turn it in.
Value 8.42 million.
Synchronized with cosmic timeline. Each light year cross leaves Earth further
Over
behind.
here and look for another green spot.
Log entry 2185.
500 meters first. We're going to start there, Sam. Come on. Come in far enough.
A touchdown on
Come on. Be nice. Really? 443. Come on.
Minimum distance reached.
You lied.
Traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
in colors we've never found. They said I was mad to venture this deep beyond no navigation.
Not relatively easy.
But every new world I discover speaks in pure revelation. 'Cause the void speaks to me in frequencies unknown. Every pulsar and star shows me where to roam. I'm just following signals nobody else hears. Mapping paths through the dark, leaving all fears. Log entry, dancing with
Hang on, guys.
celestial design.
Obviously, there is something still in that directory.
Each planet I chart comes yours and mine. Sometimes this smile strength in the sun. It's clear that yours overflows near mine. Sometimes in the silence between the stars, I feel you pulling me.
I'm looking for an image, but I don't see an image file in there.
Looking out this window at points of distant light.
There. Come on, I saw it. There it is.
Something keeps on calling, makes me
Oh, that's
restless.
because it's another small freaking video.
The shots say stay away, but my heart won't
I think
let
that's
me
everything.
be.
Except it's the same problem. It's just yet another little video clip.
Every mile further out shows me who I'm meant to be. Every star pulls me further into the great unknown, breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home.
5
There's a
minutes.
force that
I
guides
was like,
me
why did the music
through
stop? This time I pulled up the directory and I told it to give me extra large icons so I could
turn back.
see quickly
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
something that wasn't music.
Commander Burkhardt charts another course. Against all odds.
That's what happens when you tell it to play a directory instead of a list of files. Thought that'd be more convenient because as I generate more music files, I can just slap them in that directory. But obviously, I need to pay attention to what I'm copying.
The distance doesn't scare me like it used to do.
We're done here.
Horizon pulls me straight and true.
40 some odd million.
Selection complete.
Every star pulls me further into the great unknown, breaking past the boundaries.
Next system en route.
It's a force that guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power, you can never turn back.
That didn't take too long. Borman was easy to find.
Some call it madness to venture so far, but they've never felt the calling, never chased a distant star.
Easy quick 40 million. More. Maybe 50 million.
Vectors.
Every star pulls me further into the great unknown.
It really solve a lot of that problem happening if I move the move background music down to the very bottom priority assets so it doesn't cover up anything.
Once you feel its power, you can never turn back.
Cough, cough.
Standing at the edge, you look ahead.
We need a discovery scanner. That's what we need.
Not a single footprint where you tread. Maps show nothing but endless dark. Just your courage.
We're gonna get there.
lights
Keep
the
scanning
way.
things. It's so hard for me to not scan.
Every mile
And
takes you
that's why I'm
somewhere
out here,
new.
is to find things. If you don't scan, you're not gonna find it. But it takes time when you're trying to get somewhere.
Beyond
I'm not in a hurry.
Commander Bakadesa leads the
Other than I would actually like to get there during the stream.
West
As opposed
stars
to
await another day.
not getting there and then streaming again later as I ready to arrive. Which I've done before.
Instruments point to distant shores.
No more scanning for a while. I shall try to resist. Coppertunist, welcome in. Appreciate you coming in. How are you doing today? Well, there are a bunch of lurkers
System.
in chat. You missed all the fun earlier of me having what I thought was OBS problems, but it turned out to be ID10T errors on my part.
Beyond the edge, Commander Bakadesa leads the way into the black west.
I'm sure you know what an ID10T error is. If you don't, just write it down. No. That background music you hear playing, I told it to play the files in a directory because I just throw the music files in a directory. That way I don't have to list them individually. But in my exuberance to do that, after I generated some more music files, and when you download them, it puts it in the downloaded folder. I'd also though downloaded some clips from Twitch. And so I just kind of grabbed everything and moved it over into the AI music folder. And unbeknownst to me, it was a couple of video files. So I'm just going along, and all of a sudden my video disappeared. It would be like playing some video, and I'm like, where the hell's it getting that from? And I rebooted and stuff, and it was just confusing. Then I logically thought it through. And I'm like, okay, why am I never hearing a particular song? So I went and looked in the music folder, and sure enough, there was a video file. I'm trying to go to it, El Mundo. Welcome in. There was somebody gave me this location in chat and said it was there, but when I Googled it, there are some reports that they're not there, but then there's some later reports saying yes, they are there. So I'm going to go there and see whether they're there or not. I'm currently 56 jumps from there. I've never seen the Lagrange storm though before, and that's why I'm going. I do this all the time. I went to the mollusks. I went for that anomaly the other day. 12,000 light years, 24,000 light year round trip, just, a day trip to go see something I've never seen before. I didn't discover it, but I'd never seen it before, so I thought it'd be cool. I just got back in the bubble. And I said, well, while I'm in the neighborhood, I'll hop over there today and look at it.
Each one I find something in me, changes who I thought I'd be. Each one I find.
I'm trying to avoid scanning things. Fortunately, a lot of things are already mapped and stuff out here. But it's very difficult for me to just, okay, I'm not going to FSS it or anything, just go. But I'll never make any progress if I don't start, doing some ludicrous speed jumps here. 60 jumps shouldn't take too long, 25 minutes or so, but delays. I've been stopped my stream earlier and rebooted because of those issues I thought I had. And coincidentally, I had just literally updated OBS, so I was thinking OBS fucked up.
Completing system scans.
And it was OBS's fault, but it really turned out to be my fault. OBS is fine. Nothing here, just stars. How are you doing today? I didn't see you streaming earlier. Which is my tactful way of saying, oh, he's a streamer. I forgot to shout him out. I'm such a professional here.
Faced the void and found my way through asteroid fields, stars.
Anybody else lurking as a streamer? Let me know. Raise your hand and self promote. I'm all for that type of stuff.
Adjusting for jump. Faster than light velocity.
It means Bitcoin goes up. I don't know. I think it probably means that, you know, interest rates are coming down.
Not to map the galaxy, but to map
That's probably a good thing if you're not an investor.
find something in
I
Analyzing.
wouldn't say that necessarily.
set something free. Out here is where I love to see.
I don't know though. Well, you're welcome. Well, you would know. I don't know, Coppertunus. Well, this is where I'm going. I'm going over here. There's probably more, but this is where the person told me about it was, and I googled it, and sure enough, there have been reports there. It's a neutron star. So
Another system no one's seen, just dots and lines until I scan, making maps as best I can, all alone out in the black, too far now to turn back. But somewhere past the stars I see,
Interstellar velocity.
there's someone reaching back to me. 1,000 light years out, but I'm never alone. Every
and I tell you guys, I'm not talking as much because I'm coughing a little bit. The more I talk, the more I cough. So, not that's not a problem. Don't get me wrong. I just, you know, I'm a little quieter than I typically am. But I can't hear the music when I talk.
found a world of purple skies, left my footprints first to rise, over mountains, through the clouds, no one here to speak out loud, but every scan and every sight.
Is this the storm location you're talking about?
Course adjusted.
And though the distance tries to win,
Interstellar travel mode engaged.
I feel the message coming in.
I think that's where I'm going.
Years out, but I'm never alone. Every signal set becomes a path back home. When space
Including
gets
systems
quiet,
failure.
that's when I know we're all connected by the stars we chose to know.
Well, if you say so, Coppertunus, I'm not going to offer my opinion on it. That's where I'm going, Hades. My destination there. That's where you said.
They said the void would break me down, that I would lose my way. But every world I've come to find leads others here to stay.
However, if you Google that and read some of the Reddit posts and stuff, you know, several people have said that they could not find any notable stellar stuff and things, but other people said that they could. So I had that issue when I went to the Taurus mollusks. And weren't there, but fortunately there were some Taurus mollusks nearby, and I was able to find. But the article actually said that, but later reports no one could find them. So you're starting to build a ground settlement. Well, dude, when I get back to the bubble, I'm just doing this in the day trip. Today I had delivered about 5,000 CMMs to a friend. So if you need some, you know, some stuff there, I'd usually dock at CMM and other ceramics and steel and stuff, and I'll load up the carrier and bring you some stuff. You don't even have to pay me. But it'll be later tonight when I get back.
Looking up at stars tonight. Never been so
I
far.
think I'm just going to jump the carrier 1 or 2 more times.
Faster than light
Born in
velocity.
flight. Sign my name and
Have you built any other settlements, or is that your first one? Most people start with some kind of outpost or something.
learning what it means to
Completing system
fly.
scan for construction.
Following in the
Get all them
footsteps
orbit
of
lines.
following where the Carlison leads. Following in the footsteps of giants. This is everything I need. Ooh, everything I need.
Options none come online.
First
I saw Premium Munitions building his settlement. I messaged him, but he didn't answer me. I was going to bring him some stuff. He had a full carrier of stuff, and was like, who can I take it to? And finally, I found Cal for All Seasons online doing his building.
Gathering information for casualty update.
I'm going to take the dog out here in a little bit. She ain't been out all night.
footsteps of giants.
All these orbit lines.
Following in the footsteps of giants. This
I
is
know, but I haven't checked in a while, so let me see what's here. Somebody's done the work. It won't take but a second to see if there's anything useful here. Nope.
Commander, you showed us the way.
Outpost Hestia. Hestia?
Your legacy guides us today through everything we do. Following in the footsteps of giants.
I need to check see if the carrier's jumped yet. 'Cause I'm gonna like get it. If I'm gonna schedule in. I like to schedule another jump. All the jump times are still low. I mean, nothing but worse during the day.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
In footsteps through the stars. In the footsteps, following in the footsteps.
See if the carrier has jumped. It has.
Log entry 2184.
Carrier's bringing up the rear here.
I used to think space was empty and cold.
Still 15-minute jump time. That's good.
It's calling me home. The stars reach out with invisible hands, drawing me further each day. I never thought I'd find purpose so far from everything I knew to say. 'Cause the void speaks to me in frequencies unknown. Every pulsing stars me gone, shows me where to roam. I'm just following signals nobody else hears, mapping past through the dark, leaving old fears. Log
Completing system
entry,
scan for construction.
synchronized with cosmic timeline. Each light year crossed leaves Earth further behind. Log entry 2185. Today I touched down on new ground.
Dang. Is it going to have large pads when it's completed?
Jumping to next system.
Incoming flowers.
Seems like I heard something about they had large pads until it was something had large pads until it was done. Then they went away or something. Some weird thing. I could be wrong in that.
Discover speaks in
Gathering
pure
information for
revelation.
photography
'Cause the void speaks to me in frequencies unknown. Every pulsar and star shows me where to roam. I'm just following.
Why do I not have another jump?
Mapping paths through the dark, leaving all
Wow.
fears. Log entry, dancing with celestial design.
Next system en route?
Yours and
That was weird.
comes yours and mine. Sometimes this smile drinking the sun. It's better that yours overflows than mine. Sometimes in the silence between the stars, I feel
Interstellar
you
travel
pulling me on, like gravity's force across endless dark, showing me where I belong. Yes, the void speaks to me in frequencies unknown. Every pulsar and star shows me where to roam. I'm just following signals nobody else hears. Nothing passed through the dark, leaving all fears. Log entry, final thought, today's decline. The cosmos and I, our paths intertwined. Star charts and scanning beams, far
Vectors.
past where others dare. Each pulse of
That's
light
quite something.
reveals new worlds beyond compare. These empty spaces call, and I must answer all. Through asteroid fields and solar winds, I chase what lies behind
Scanning
the
for
veil. Further than charts can show, past where the known stars fade. Every system's glow, maps that must be made. Where no light's been seen before, that's where I make my home. Breaking through the cosmic roar, always more to roam. Where no light's been seen before, each world
Jumping to next system.
unknown, alone.
Maximum velocity.
Ships log another dawn on planets strange and new. Ancient mysteries spawn
Compiling
in
data
skies
for
of crimson hue. My radar pings the night as stellar storms ignite. Through quantum drives and void black seas, I chart what others left behind. Further than ships can sail, past where the brave turn back, following stellar trails, down every astral track.
Adjusting
Where the
to
light's been seen before, that's where I make my home. Breaking through the cosmic roar, always more to roam. Where no light's been seen before, each world unknown, alone,
scanning.
alone. In the vastness I am free.
Good time now.
Every star's a destiny. Light years can't contain my flight into the endless
Adjusting to
night. Where no light's been seen before, that's where I make my home. Breaking through
through cosmic roar, always more alone. Where no light's been seen before, each world unknown, alone.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Yeah, thanks for that options.
Commander's log date 2187.
Welcome in. I saw you come online a while ago.
Systems nominal course remains steady. Empty space through the window.
Jumping to next system.
Lost count of the planets below.
Maximum velocity.
Can't remember Earth's gravity. Starting to forget who I used to be. Breaking transmission.
Hope you're doing okay today.
Behind me, no one can feel too far from home. Too
Analyzing
far,
that.
too far from home.
Gonna go try to see some Lagrange lightning clouds. I haven't seen them before.
Too far, far from home. Too far from home. Getting close. Too far.
7th facility, wow. When you think about those price doubling issues, you know that McCann, or whatever his name is, contacted FDev about it, and they said that was intentional. It's not a bug.
Radio static, no messages flow on. Star charts showing nothing new. Mission control, where are you?
Scan started. Stand by.
I did some hauling earlier to load up the carrier and unload it. Friend, give him a bunch of CMM composites and stuff. 4,000 something of them. You already had a little bit. I had over 5,000 on my carrier though. Evidently, after you reach a certain point, the costs double. You know how you need like 6 things to build a station or something. At some point, that will switch to 12 or more. You know, depending on the things. I don't know all the details. I just saw the video, then I saw him later. Even Brother Sabathius was talking about it, but I saw that. Yeah, it is true, and he had contacted FDev, and they replied back to his email and said that was intentional. And they also said it was documented, but no one could find any documentation about that. One minute. I don't know which. Yes, that's probably my other YouTube account that I follow him on. Oh well, but it's true. He showed the email in the video. Don't ask me. Well, maybe it was on X. Let me see if I can find it. How do you spell his name? McCann?
Far beyond the maps where signals fade. Just a
It shows up somewhere, so I must have. Yeah, what option says? I don't know why that's the case, but I just know that that is the case.
that time can't erase. Our echoes span light years through time, through space. What we find out here.
Well, what that really means, and if you think it through, is that the order that you build things could become important.
Mode engaged.
Like years,
cost-wise.
Charts and scans light up, unknown terrain.
I mean, if you build something with a lot of requirements and get over that minimum or whatever it is, and then want to build a bunch of smaller stations, now they're going to cost you twice as much.
Every star we name makes its mark in
If I
this
understand it correctly.
cosmic game. Our echoes span light years through time, through space. What we find out here, no one can
Adjusting for gender.
replace. Our echoes span light years.
Spinning them too. I feel like invincible.
Dans la vie d'infini, les étoiles nous guident. Chaque découverte.
If you, on this post is a link to the video.
Silence between the
Come on, Braben,
stars,
out of this tunnel.
just breathing and
Completing system scan.
believing
Stand by.
that somewhere ahead something waits, something changes. Our echoes span light years through time, through space. What we find out here.
Give me a second, I'm checking something here.
Our echoes span light years through endless space. Our
Yeah, I need to let the dog out, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. It might take a couple of minutes. Give me a few minutes here.
light remains.
Alright, sorry about that. He definitely needed to go out. He's quite certain about that.
Looking out this window at points of distant light. Something keeps on calling.
I haven't built a single thing in this game yet, construction-wise. I mean, with colonization. I was hoping that'd open it up by the time I got back to the bubble. Claim the system, but
Cartography update.
just make sure I have my carrier full of good stuff before I do it.
Further out shows me who I'm meant to be. Every star pulls me further into the great unknown. Breaking past the boundaries.
35 jumps now. Escape. 15 minutes, we'll be there.
Guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power,
Jumping
you
to next
can
system.
never turn back. Commander Burkadashan charts another course.
Compiling data for cartography.
I'm also very much looking forward to,
Warnings
after completing a station of some sort and getting a system, getting back out in the black.
keep appearing just beyond my reach. The distance doesn't scare me like it used to do. Every new horizon pulls me straight and true. Every star pulls me further into the
And if you just joined and wondering why I'm just jumping and not doing new things, because I'm trying to get to where the Lagrange cloud is. I stop and scan and stuff. You know, I'll be
endless black.
hours getting there. Started then hours.
Never turn back.
I keep stopping and scanning.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Some call it madness to venture so far, but they've never felt the calling, never chased a distant star.
Vectors. Faster than light velocity.
Every star pulls me further into the grave.
Don't ask me. Like I said, I'm a newbie at that aspect. I certainly don't, see the reasoning behind it, but I don't know everything, so
Guides me through the endless black.
just to make it more grindy.
You can never turn back.
Slow some of the progress down.
Standing at the edge, you look ahead.
Adjusting for jump.
Not a single footprint where you tread. Maps show nothing but endless dark. Just your courage.
I'm sure somebody
lights the
somewhere will break it down into a logical reason for that choice on FDev's part.
Every mile takes you somewhere new. The path before you stretches wide. No one else has tried. Beyond the edge, Commander Bakadesa leads the way. Into the black where stars await another day.
He's an AI, can't say my name right. So.
Leading system.
distant shores where no one's ever been before.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Each morning brings another sign of worlds that you'll make mine. The voice inside keeps pushing strong, though the journey feels so long. Your ship becomes your only home as further out you roam. Beyond the edge,
And you're getting there gradually.
leads the way into the black.
I've never been there before, but I heard there's a little bit hazardous. Get close or something like that. I don't know.
Interstellar velocity approximation.
Are the clouds caustic or anything? Does anybody know?
To the light ahead.
It didn't stop me, but I got revived.
Compiling data for photography.
Every scan reveals the truth of places we once thought untrue. Your name will mark these charts we draw, the first to see it all. The message that you send us back lights a fire on this track for those who dare follow you and make your vision true. Beyond the edge, Commander Parker Dayson leads the way into the black where stars await another day. Where stars await, where stars await.
Scanner active.
SF White Star. Big star, probably. Isn't that what Class F means? Big star.
Leaving system.
Another system on my screen.
Was that a big white?
Stars I've never seen before. Hands steady on controls as the scanner comes alive.
Joy.
Feel the ship beneath me hum. Every jump takes me further out, getting closer to who I'll be. Looking back at who I was before these stars became my home. Each one I find finds something in me, changes who I thought I'd be. Each one I find sets something free.
You're not wrong, I suspect.
Jumping to next system.
Learn to see.
Spaceship now engaged.
Just think of the camaraderie and teamwork they could cause to build stuff. We all want more grind.
Completing system scan.
Steps in the purple dust. Something shifts inside my mind as readings fill my suit display. Every scan reveals the truth, not just about the alien ground, but who I am becoming now. Different person than before.
Adjusting for jump.
These worlds have opened up my core.
Yeah, I heard that. McCann or whatever was saying, he went through a bunch of the documentation and stuff and goes, I don't see that anywhere. But I could be blind and missing it.
Analyzing.
I'm sure that's something they'll rectify.
Void and found my way through asteroid field storms, running sub-ascendant.
Ooh, 25 jumps. humping along now.
Now I understand at last why I had to make this trip. Not to map the galaxy, but to map the depths within.
Let's plug something.
Each word I find finds something in me, changes who I thought I'd be. Each word I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to see.
Completing system scan for the top.
I think someday I'll be a elite partner or something and be in the know. All this information. I don't see it happening. Not sure what the benefit would be.
Screens lit up in front of me. Another
I did get a message, conversation from a
Engaged. No anomalies.
commander that does a podcast on YouTube that wants to me to be on his podcast. Hey Matt G, welcome in. Yeah, I think this blindsided a lot of people. Took a lot of people by surprise. Actually, I had thought that after you got to a point you got a discount, but obviously that's opposite.
When space gets quiet, that's when I know we're all connected by the stars we chose to know.
I know, Coppertunist, right?
Vectors.
You'd think if you're going to build 3, you could buy it in bulk, you know, and get a discount or something.
Through the clouds, no one here to speak out loud, but every scan and every side gets
Maybe
sent
you're
back
after you built a couple, you've raised the value of the neighborhood, so everything goes up.
tries to win.
Okay, executing now.
I feel the
All them
message
orbit lines.
coming.
Somebody been here.
1,000 light years out, but I'm
I won't feel guilty about not scanning it.
every signal sent becomes a path back home.
You know, at some point, options. I hope that's true. I mean, if not, then that's going to make daisy chaining things a real pain, isn't it? You know, just what I said. You don't have to travel this far.
Jumping to the next
End up
system.
with a fleet carriers, you know, carrying cargo and daisy chaining them or something. Move cargo out farther and further away. Material.
Every word I've come to find leads others here.
It won't take that long to actually
By your command.
get some distance from the bubble at the rate of expansion right now.
Further than we dream. Each beacon lit, each message sent makes space feel less extreme. 1,000 light
jump.
years out, but I'm never
Want to make it here, guys.
every signal sent becomes a path back home.
Stick around. Maybe this, if there is lightning there, maybe it'll kill me.
Frame shift now.
I will say in advance, if there is lightning there, I'm going to be shooting some video and stuff from getting
Close to know.
Oh, actually, that benefits you. You'll see it longer. But usually, I just go and take a picture and go, huh, okay, that's cool.
As you like.
I'm out. Quite literally, I've traveled 10, 11,000 light years to go somewhere, and I'll get there and take a picture and say, okay, that was to prove I was here. I'm done.
Looking up at stars tonight.
Level up lab. Yeah, there's
Never been
there's
so
a certain type
far
of Lagrange cloud storm that has lightning and stuff.
mission born in flight.
I've never seen it, but I've seen videos of it and pictures of it, and it's purported to be where I'm headed. So I'm gonna go see it.
Steps through the stars.
Where? Come on, I'll show you where. Let me finish this jump.
Jumping to next system.
And thank you for that follow earlier, by the way, if you didn't hear me say that. It's over by where I'm at, is near Hawkins Gap. Where are you at in the deep? I was way in the deep earlier. I just got back to the bubble yesterday, and I said I'm gonna take a day trip and go out here and see this.
First assignment, distant worlds. Heartbeat faster than the drive.
All right, I'll show you where it's at. First of all, you can see my. Can you see my destination? Oh, you're close to the core. Daily weather HW-V E2-7, and that is.
Through the stars, learning what it means to fly.
Here's the bubble there, Sagittarius A at the top. It's right here
Giants
where I'm headed.
following where the caution leads.
I was the other day. I spent 41 days out in the black. You can't see it. Went to a place called Erickson Star over here. It's the westernmost system that you can get to, supposedly. And it's 55,000 light years from the bubble.
You showed us the way beyond the stars we knew. Your legacy.
I think it's further up in chat. Hades posted it. Here it is. Here, I'll recopy it. Whoops. If you want to bookmark it for someday to. Let me do this.
This is everything I need.
But that's where it's purported to be. Now, I'll tell you in advance. There were some reports that some commanders were unable to find it, But other people I know in person have seen them, so I'm going to go and see if they're still there or not. Hades, I was just talking about you, that you had posted that link, that location earlier, so I went and found it and reposted it for Level Up Lab in case you wanted to bookmark it or something and go there someday. He asked about it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I do know the last place, one of the last places I went was purported to have Taurus mollusks.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
And if I would have read the fine print on that page, it said after X date, later commanders were unable to find any sign of them. I went there and I couldn't find any sign of it, but I was lucky. I Googled it and I found some only 400 light years away from that location. So I still got my pictures and stuff. So it was all good.
'Cause the voice speaks to me in frequencies unknown.
If you Google that location, though, you'll be able to see pictures of the lightning stuff. There's interplanetary nebula and neutron stars there, so it should be quite scenic even without the lightning and stuff.
Mapping past through the dark, leaving old fears. Log entry, synchronized with cosmic timeline. Each light year cross leaves Earth further behind.
I did my first neutron jump a couple of days ago.
2185.
So I could get a badge on EDSM. Gone. You had to do a neutron jump of at least 200 light years. I went, okay, so I jumped a couple of hundred light years to find a neutron star and did it. Wasn't that bad. I didn't die, so.
They said I was mad to venture this deep beyond no navigation.
I've accidentally charged my FSD beyond operational limits on neutron stars many times.
'Cause the void speaks to me.
EDSM.net, the website that has access to commander's data. If you use a tool like ED Discovery or ED Marketplace, excuse me, that takes your journal data and in places you visit and stuff and sends it to the ED Discovery Network in Inara, and it accesses that data and lets you plot a cool map of where you've been and all kinds of stuff. It's pretty helpful, at least to me.
Sometimes in the silence between the stars, I feel you pulling me on, like gravity's force across endless dark, showing me
Get what done?
Vectors.
Oh, the neutron star jump?
That's
I think I'm coming up on 1 million light years traveled or something. I know I've got the 500,000 one a while back, so I should be coming up on the 1 million one not too long. Oh yeah. Well, once you set it up, it's a done deal. You just do it one time, and that way other people learn from what you've done, where you've been, and what's out there. I mean, also, sending data to Inara and things like that for commodities. Like if you have a fleet carrier, what you're selling on it. Of course, what's at certain locations and stuff. But it's all real helpful. Well, which one are you looking for? I don't use ED. I used to use ED Marketplace, but now, or the Market Connector, I just use ED Discovery, and once it's installed, it's real easy, to install. And the updates on it are automatic. Well, it's real easy, it's painless. And I can give you the link to ED Discovery if you want.
When no light's been seen before, each world unknown, alone. Ships log another dawn.
Let me see. It's real nice. It might tell me. Oh, I rebooted. I forgot to bring it back up, so it's going to be sending a bunch of data to. When it does this refresh.
Quantum drives and void black seas. I chart what others left behind. Further than ships can sail, past where the brave turn back.
I'm trying to find a good link.
Down every astral track, where the light's been seen before. That's where I make my home.
If you actually, sending data to EDDN is an option which I highly, highly recommend you enable.
When no light's been seen before, each world unknown, alone, alone. In the vastness I am free. Every star's a destiny. Like
And
you
it's added a bunch of trailblazers type stuff to it.
when no light's been seen before. That's where I make
Here, I'll
my
give you
home.
a.
Breaking through cosmic
This page makes it pretty easy. It's got a link to the installer.
been seen before, each world unknown, alone, alone.
Frameshift drive charging.
forgot I'd rebooted a while ago. I had to restart everything except for ED Discovery.
Interstellar travel mode engaged.
Good. Glad you got it.
Systems nominal course remain steady.
But it's really painless. And if your Elite is installed, then it'll find it generally.
Data incoming.
Planets below.
Especially if it's in its normal places.
Starting to
It's got to find the journal files.
breaking transmission, lost in position.
First time you install it and run it, it might take a little bit of time to upload everything.
Too far from home.
Not to panic. Tell it to go ahead and upload everything. If you've got a fast internet, it won't take that long.
Too far from home. Too far from home. Too far from
And the fast internet. I did all my stuff initially with 24 meg down and 2.5 or so meg upload speeds. And I finally got gigabit internet. That's a world of difference. Oh yeah. All right, Coppertunists, thank you very much for coming in and saying hi and chatting. And take care and have a good day.
Gathering information.
We are getting close, folks. Only 12 more jumps.
As they peer, too far from the homes is long, too far from home. Always moving
Leaving system.
Commanders log last entry maybe. Ship's course locked, no turning lately. Stars look different
Completing
from
systems
here.
standby.
Everything's becoming unclear.
Just to walk down the street.
Or just infinity for one and too far for home, too far from home. Can't let you by, too far for home.
It's been a troubling stream tonight. All the self-imposed errors I had.
Adjusting
I
for
think it's all straightened out now.
Seems like all too fun. Watch you plan. Commander's line.
performing now.
Fuels ring complete.
Oh, 2 bodies with 1 star. Surely you jest. Jesting.
Far beyond the maps, where signals fade. Just a steady pulse, leading the way. Breaking through the dark, every light we chase.
Haven't made a killing on exobiology tonight. Yet.
Adjusting for jump.
Wouldn't be upset about finding another couple of stratum tectonica though. Stratum cucumberus, whatever that was I found earlier. It pays pretty good when I turn it in.
Completing system
Our
scan for
echoes
cartography.
span like years.
Now for all seasons has come online.
Charts and
Two
scans
bodies.
light up, unknown terrain. Commander leads on.
Less than 10. Done.
Chains. Every world we touch, every star we name, makes its mark in this
Jumping to the next
cosmic game.
Assuming I find these clouds, at some point I will be switching to a full screen mode with no overlays or alerts so I can do clean video, put in my montages I make,
Computing system scan.
or upload it separately to YouTube, just a short clip of it, so, like I did with the type, or the Q07 type anomaly. I just did a 4 or 5 minute video of it showing what they were instead of the entire trip there and every complete stream. You guys don't follow me on YouTube, please subscribe to me on YouTube. Comment and like on something. Help me grow there.
Vectors.
Silence between the stars, just breathing and believing.
Latest couple of videos I did the musicals and stuff. I'm doing pretty well.
Something waits, something changes.
Why We Explore when I did. Thing much better than I expected it to.
Our echoes span light years through time, through space. What we find out here, no one can replace. Our echoes span light years through endless space. Our echoes span light years. Leave our trace far beyond the maps where signals fade. Our light remains, our path is made. Light years.
Compiling data for cartography.
It's more jumps.
Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
I'm excited. I always like finding things that I've never seen before. They're getting less common the more I play.
4,
Course adjustment.
2, 1.
I always kind of thought I'd stumble across these lightning cloud things in the wild, you know, but haven't found any yet.
Scanning for information.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
That's probably my fault that they tend to occur in around neutron star systems. I tend to skip a lot of non-main sequence type stuff, unless I'm looking for things like black holes,
Frame shift drive.
which I've done. Found a bunch of black holes before. I mean, just south of Sagittarius A and to the east, west,
Jumping to next
the
system.
west. There's a whole bunch of them below the galactic
Interstellar
plane.
travel mode engaged.
Speaking of black holes, I have a clip on Twitch. I think not on Twitch. There's one on
All right then.
YouTube the other day. Me jumping in on it, trying to find a Taurus mollusk. Well, it has a black hole as the primary. I didn't know that. I'm chatting away like I am right now, and the jump completed, and bam! I hit the exclusion zone of the black hole. Wasn't my fault. It just dropped me out, and bam! I was there. Emergency stopped.
I'm most definitely up
No! No! Dang. That was bad. Voice attack's a little exuberant there.
Frame shift drive charging.
Wouldn't be the first time voice attacks tried to kill me, though. Throw me straight into the ground one time when I was looking at a fungoidia. I was about 25, 30 meters above the ground, nose down, looking at it. And it thought I'd said something about the engine thrust, set to a high level, and it did it and drove me straight into the ground before I could react.
Scanning.
That's what shields are for, though.
Fuel scooping.
I always have shields when I'm exploring. I would say I always have shields, but my Type 9 doesn't have shields. And I think my Titan crate, my AX crate doesn't have shields. Got too much space. Right. 3 more jumps.
Frame shift drive charging.
Oh, exciting. I'm getting hungry too.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1,
No, not
Gathering
Colonia.
information. Cartography updated.
2 jumps now from where I'm going.
fuel scooping complete.
There'll be 1 jump here in a moment.
Frame shift drive charging.
See that blue circle there? That's the planetary nebula where it will be. Evidently, because the neutron with the planetary nebula around it. So I assume
Leaving
that
system.
little blue globula there, globbing the screen there is it. You'd have a lot better view of that after the next jump. I ain't got no background music not to loop.
Scanner activating.
Fuel scooping.
Here it is.
Fuel scooping complete.
That particular voice is voice attack. Now the other voices you hear talking are either voice attack or if it's talking about the biologics and stuff, that's Elite Observatory.
Looking out this window at
Alright, I'm gonna
points
wait
of
until the ad's over before I jump into the system.
something
Ads are
keeps
coming up in
on
20 seconds,
calling,
so
makes me restless
I'll wait until
every
that's over and I'll
night.
be, just give me a moment.
The charts say stay away, but my heart won't let me be. Every mile further out shows me who I'm meant to be. Every star pulls me further into the great unknown, breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power, you can never turn back. Commander Burkhardashan charts another course. Against all odds and warnings,
Ads are running. It should be over in less than a minute.
new worlds keep appearing just beyond my reach. The distance doesn't scare me like it used to do. Every new horizon pulls me straight and true.
I like Elite Observatory.
Every star pulls me further into the great
Got several plugins, but I tend to use it for
There's a force that guides me.
this screen here.
Once you feel its power,
When you FSS something and it has biology, it'll tell you the number of biological signals, and it'll give you a list of the type of biology that may or may not occur. For example, if there's 2 biological signals, it may give you 5, 4, 3, or 2 listings of different types of biology that it could be. Whatever you find will be off of that list. And that's real helpful when you want to ignore low-paying things like I do. The only options it lists there are like bacteria or cheap fonticula. I will just ignore that. So, whoops. That's the kitten.
every star pulls me further into
Okay, the ads are over. Let's jump in. But the things with voice attack are like ship commands and stuff. Like when I jump and stuff, it'll say things.
once you feel its
Primarily the female voice you hear.
never turn back.
Yeah, I typically ignore a lot of low-paying things. You know,
Jumping to next system.
jumping to the next system. And that's Gamma from Voice Attack or HCS Voice Pack. Well, don't confuse the first footfall though with the first to discover or sample something. It's not the same thing.
Standing at
The only good thing about it is if there is no first footfall and you do sample something, you know you're guaranteed to get the
single footprint
discovery
where
bonus.
you tread.
All right, let's pull away from this thing a little bit and see what's here.
Dark. Just
Of course, I'm sure. Look at all this. I'm sure it's already mapped, but this in particular.
when others turn
Carrier or
away, you
something
press
here.
on through, and every mile takes you somewhere new. The path before you stretches wide. No one else has tried.
Sure. Once you especially, well, you're not even near the bubble, right? You're near the core, and they should be all over the place. Especially once you get away from Colonia. And it'd be hard to get something that's not. It'd be hard to find something that's already discovered once you get off the beaten path. I mean,
Body B15. High value bond.
I don't need to scan all this, but I'm just doing it to.
Instruments point to distant
Now there was a plugin for a ED Observatory, but the latest update removed it. And if there was a notable stellar phenomena in this system after you honk, it would tell you.
Body B12
worlds
phase.
that
Get
you're
your
made
attention to
by.
it.
Outside atmospheric landable
The
with
voice
life.
inside keeps pushing strong. Though the journey feels so
Well, you know, pretty much you get 500-600 light years away from the bubble. You can start almost everything's undiscovered if you get off the beaten path. Like if you go up or down, you know, it's kind of a highway to Sagittarius A from the bubble and to Colonia from the bubble and between the bubble, or not the bubble, but between Colonia and Sagittarius A. So if you go off of the galactic plane, go up or down, you know, you'll tend to find more undiscovered stuff, or get off the highway entirely. Like all this stuff here is already discovered. This is a common thing. And it's pretty common, even out in the sticks, that most neutrons are already discovered because of the neutron highway activity.
we once thought untrue. Your name will mark these charts we draw, the first to see it all. The message that you send us back lights a fire.
And once I'm done here, I'll pull up my travel map off of EDSM, show you where I've been. I usually take the carrier someplace and just park it, and then I'll work the surrounding areas. I've done my share without the carrier, don't get me wrong. Having my carrier though is real nice because I can go back to the carrier and turn in my cartographic, there's an NSP, the cartographic data and the biological data, and get credit for it right then immediately. And it's pretty good positive feedback, you know, as opposed to me being out in the deep for a month and with a chance of dying or something and losing my data, and not have a clue for sure how much money I've made or credits. Being able to turn in every trip or something, or at the end of the day at the carrier, is real convenient. But rest assured, even if you die, you don't lose your first footfall, as your name's still in the books, even if you haven't turned in your cartographic.
Hands steady on control
That's immediately
as the
recorded.
scanner comes alive. Feel the ship beneath me hum. Every jump takes me further out, getting closer to who I'll be.
I didn't really need to scan this stuff, but this way for sure everything would show up. Probably would have anyway, but it would show up on my nav thing.
Before these stars became my home,
Sulfur dioxide atmospheric flammable
each one I find something in me, changes who I thought
Oh, let me show you what the output looks like. Well, I'm almost done. Then I'll show you the output of the observatory from this light.
to see.
See what I mean. Is it another ball?
body
There's
detail.
an Earth light. A neutron star and an Earth light. Wow.
High value body.
Steps in the purple dust. Something shifts inside my
I'm hiding
mind
it.
as readings fill my suit display.
System discovery.
Every scan reveals the
First body
truth,
to map
not
the future.
just about the alien ground.
Now, if you see on the screen, if you've got a big enough monitor, if you're not watching on a cell phone or something, I found lots of Earth-like worlds. I'm not bragging, I mean, but you did this long enough, you'll stumble across them.
These worlds have opened
But I don't know
up
if you can
my
actually
core.
see.
Each world I find something in me, changes who I thought I'd be. Each world I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to see.
If you can read that or not. The top listing is planet or 8A, and it lists bacterium and two types of stratum. Also the distances and the values of them. Now there's only one biological signal though. So only one of those from that list is going to be there. You won't know until you surface map it. Now the second world, or 11B, has 3 biologicals, but it lists 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different types that could be. But only 3 of them from that list are going to be there. But you can look at the values, and there's that stratum cocumus there. That's what I found earlier. That's 16 million base value, not including any discovery bonuses, which there won't be any discovery bonuses here. That's what it is. Let me get that off. And let's go to the first notable and see what's there. A minute to get there. Again, once I get there, if it's something worth seeing, which I'm sure it will be, I'm gonna switch to
Maps as best I can, all alone out in the
that screen, which has no overlays or alerts or anything, and I'll be doing some recordings. I'll let Twitch do the recording, and I'll just clip it later and use it. We'll drop in and see what we got. I want a comp scanner at some point.
looking out this window.
Remember this neutron, well, I can normally this neutron hop out here, but it's not scoopable.
Something keeps
Burn all
on
my fuel.
calling, makes me restless every night. The gods say stay away, but my heart won't let me be.
actually want to see.
That guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power,
I'm worried about running into anybody else here
never
in the
turn
open.
back.
We'll see.
Commander Bakadashan charts another course.
Yeah, it is great. And it's much more stable with the SCO drive running than a lot of the other ships, especially the older ships. The older ships are all like, you know, around the place.
New worlds keep appearing just beyond my reach. The distance doesn't scare me like it used
I'm going to
to.
approach this with caution.
Every new horizon pulls me straight and true.
One of the things I dropped into an NSP, it put me right in the middle of like it was just
Every star pulls me
section
further
of
into
startup control video and why we explore video. I dropped in and they were, boom, they were right there.
kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless
You know, the Type 8, I really, I'm not going to badmouth it. I'm not a big fan of it yet. I have one, but I haven't used it enough really to decide if I like it or not. I tried using it for mining, but its power capacity wasn't quite the same as using my Python and stuff. I could fire my mining lasers and stuff a lot longer with Python. Yeah, I've heard the Cobra Mark 5 is really good. I'm going to Python Mark 2. I really haven't used it much. I did use it among other ships at the Titan thing just to see if I could get in there and get a hit or two without dying instead of using the crate and stuff. Easy on this approach. Isn't this pretty though? This is very much like the Bubble Nebula was. Much prettier than the Planetary Nebula I was in over by Ericsson's star. Had a black hole at the center of it. But then again, the neutron star is lighting this one up. The other one is quite kind of dark. Cobra Mark 5. That's when it's currently available only with ARCs. It'll be available for in-game credits in a month or two. Yeah, I'll get some pictures of this here in a minute. But the neutron star lighting it up is much nicer than some places. If you want to see a pretty place, go to the Western Veil Nebula. That's back towards the bubble, off to the side a little bit. It's not real far, but it's very pretty. It's got purple and blue colors in it and stuff.
Just your courage likes the mark.
Alright guys, here we go. Let's see what's here.
When others turn away, you
I'm
press
assuming when I
on
drop in, it
through.
won't be there. I'll have to find it
You saw
inside
what
the...
knew. The path
It's
before
in there.
you
Oh, yeah.
stretches wide. No one else has tried.
I hear it. Hey, I'm hearing it from.
Commander Bakadashan leads the
Wow.
way into the black where stars
feel about
await
this.
another day.
Before I get too excited, I can get a little closer and stuff, but I say it's caustic or something, so keep an eye on things. You know. It is cool. I'll give it. It's worth the trip here.
Looking
to
out this
experience it.
window at points of distant light.
Huh? Look at that. You can't even hardly see these things.
Something keeps on calling, makes me restless every night.
Scan one of these.
The charts say stay away, but my heart won't let me be. Every mile further out shows me who I'm meant to be. Every star pulls me further into the great unknown, breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless black.
If I can get a screenshot here instead of just video.
You can never turn back.
Nice if I could time it. Lightning.
Commander Burkhardashan charts another course. Against all odds and warnings, following this force.
At first, but
New
I
worlds
didn't
keep
see anything.
appearing just beyond my reach. The distance doesn't scare me like it used to do. Every new horizon pulls me straight and true.
I don't like the color of this gas.
Every star pulls me further into the
No
great
effect.
unknown, breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power, you can never turn back. Some call it madness to venture so far, but they've never felt the calling, never chased a distant star.
Okay. I think I have my video that I wanted. I can see some of that real impressive lightning though. Like a regular lightning storm, you don't know where it's going to happen at. If FDev can do this, and they can do regular atmospherics on the planet, there is no excuse for not letting us land on something. An atmosphere.
Something keeps on calling, makes me restless every night. The charts say stay away, but my heart won't let me be. Every mile further out shows me who I'm meant to be. Every star pulls me further into the great unknown, breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless black.
We can get close.
Once you feel its power,
This is the worst that can happen, right?
never turn back.
Uh-oh. They're giving off something. These clouds of gas.
Commander Burkhardashan charts another course. Against all odds and warnings, following this force. New worlds keep appearing just beyond my reach.
Pictures,
The
taking
distance
pictures.
doesn't scare me
There's a
like
cat
it
at my
used
door.
to. Every new horizon pulls me straight and true. Every stop pulls me further into the great unknown.
I'm sitting here waiting for a big lightning strike and nothing. As soon as I move, it'll.
There's a force that guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power, you
Right.
can never turn
I think
back.
we've seen enough. Let's go find the other NSP and see if it's got the same stuff.
Some call it madness to venture so far, but they've never felt the calling, never chased a distant star.
That was cool though, wasn't it?
Every star pulls me further into the great unknown, breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power,
This is worth the trip.
you can never turn back.
Seen others, the cloud is more red. I guess. I don't know. Once I'm done with this, I'll take some pictures of the nebula itself.
Standing at the edge, you look ahead. Not a single footprint where you tread. Maps show nothing but endless dark.
I'm doing that on purpose. I'm not dropping because I'm going too fast. I don't want to.
When others turn away, you press
too
on
deep into it.
through. Every mile takes you somewhere new.
Have more
The
control
path
on the
before
entry.
you stretches wide. No one else has tried. Beyond the edge, Commander Bakadesa leads the way.
Probably the same as the last one.
Into the black where stars await another day.
Very similar. One thing that's different, well not different, I'm going to actually drive around inside this one a little bit to see if there's anything else here. Found out well, since there's two things, there's the lightning and these
Each
bean bombs.
morning brings another sign of worlds that you'll make
Am,
mine. The voice inside keeps pushing strong.
More video there. A lot of times, I didn't know it, but notable stellar phenomena, you go in there and you'll find something like these things here. But a lot of times there's little bitty things, like the Taurus mollusks or whatever those are, anomalies and things. But since the lightning is here, there's probably nothing else here. I haven't heard of anything else being in here.
Points of distant light.
Cruise around a little bit. Notice they're not outgassing that dark gas until I get close to them.
Keeps on calling, makes me
Try this
restless
one
every
guy by himself to
night.
see if he starts gassing.
The shots say stay away,
He
but
gets an
my
attitude
heart
with me.
won't let me be. Every mile
He's
further
actually
out
reading that, or
shows
if
me
that's
who
just
I'm meant to
something
be.
that
Every star pulls me
wasn't super
further
visible
into
until
the
he was
great
close.
unknown. Breaking past the
Awesome.
boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power, you can never turn back.
Any damage using that.
Commander Burkadashan charts another course.
I don't think you get hit by that lightning if you go into the
Against
cloud
all
or
odds and
anything.
warnings, following this force. New worlds keep appearing just beyond my
Now, seeing
reach.
something is
The
a reflection.
distance doesn't scare me like it used to do. Every new horizon pulls me straight and true. Every star pulls me further into the great unknown, breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless
Cool
night.
stuff.
Once you feel its power, you can
Right,
never
right.
turn back.
Let's see if we can do something without dying here.
Some
It kinda
call
sucked
it
to die.
madness to venture so far, but they've never felt the calling, never chased a distant star. Every star pulls me further into
I'm
the
not
great
seeing anything.
unknown,
No additional contact or
breaking past
anything.
the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless black. Once you
No
feel
increases
its
in
power,
temperature. Shields are good.
can never turn back.
Can't have ads. And snooze at least temporarily. I don't think there's really anything else to see. Just get a few
Standing
pictures.
at the edge, you look ahead.
Maybe I can do this without killing myself.
Not a single footprint where you tread. Maps show nothing but endless dark.
More video. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to extricate ourselves from here. Well, it's a game. That's how it can happen here. Let's see if we can figure out how to get out of here. Stars. I know there's stars. In this nebula, I don't know how you're seeing stars.
At points of distant light. Something keeps on calling, makes me restless every night.
I think we are out.
The charts say stay away, but my heart won't let me be. Every mile further out shows me
That was
who
cool
I'm
though,
meant
wasn't
to
it? If you've never seen them before.
pulls me further into the great
I
unknown.
didn't see any real danger. Yeah.
Boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power, you can never turn back.
Seeing here.
Commander Burkadashan charts another course. Against all odds and warnings, following this force. New worlds keep appearing just beyond my reach. The distance doesn't scare me like it used to do. Every new horizon pulls me straight and true. Every star pulls me further into the great unknown, breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that
Okay.
guides me.
What else is in this system that might be of interest?
You can never turn back.
Whose carrier is that?
Some call it madness to venture so far, but they've never felt the calling.
Commander John. Commander John. You go dock there? Speaking of carriers, I guess we could figure out where mine's at. We should be ready to jump again. I'm gonna do that. Let's find.
Every star pulls me further into the great unknown.
Super Cruise assist on its way there while I set the carrier.
Kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power, you can never turn back.
Now you won't miss me. I'm just gonna set the carrier jump up. Next jump here. Not here, but toward here. I'm gonna jump a couple more times this direction anyway. Currently B20-1.
Standing at the edge,
That way I can return to the carrier at some point and then just let the carrier jump back.
Not a single footprint where you tread. Maps show nothing but
How far the
endless
carrier is
dark.
currently.
Just your courage lights the mark. When others turn away, you press on
6,000
through.
light years away.
And every mile takes you somewhere new.
500
The path
closer
before
after the
you
jump.
stretches wide. No one else has tried.
I wonder what the view from his carrier is. He's not at the neutron star yet.
Barcadesa leads the way
Let's go see.
into the black where stars await another day. Instruments point to distant shores where no one's ever been before.
So if you have a Mandalay level up, what you got your jump range up to? Mine's not great, but it's getting up there. But I do have the Guardian FSD booster
The
also.
voice inside keeps pushing strong. Though the journey feels so long, your ship becomes your only home. It's further out you roam. Beyond the edge, Commander Bakadisa leads the way into the black where stars await
Mine's
another
only
day.
16, unrated.
Beyond the edge,
It came in handy
to the light ahead.
going out to Ericsson Star. I have to use Jumponium. I only had to use it twice. Then I got the jump range up a little higher, and I would have only had to use it one time. Some of the systems are so far apart that
Places we once thought untrue.
need the enhanced jump range from the jump boost from it.
First to see it it all. The message that you
And other than
send
just
us
go there, there's not much in that system, by the way. There's a cool looking moon, though. Landon's got nice terrain features.
make your
A friend of mine came out there with me, and we got some cool pictures of our ship side by side and stuff with the galaxy, you know, behind us and everything. It was really cool. The galaxy at that distance, much smaller in the sky and homogeneous. Doesn't have gas clouds in front of it, so it's just kind of a elliptical blur. I don't know how to explain it. Nice if you go that far out above or below the galaxy, and then you can see the spiral aspects, the spiral rings. You can't because there's nothing that far out. There's certainly nothing that far out that typical you could reach. Maybe a star or something in real life that we could reach right now. I'm just landing on this carrier for the hell of it before I start heading back to meet the carrier.
stars I've never seen
I
before.
probably will not stream all of that. I mean, I'll probably just land here and call it a day for now. I might stream again later tonight.
Feel the ship beneath me hum. Every jump
Tuesday,
takes me
I
further.
might stream again later tonight. Or late
Getting
tonight.
closer to who I'll be.
I do think, thank you guys for coming in and hanging out to see the lightning storm. That was
Who I was.
better than I expected, frankly.
For these
I
stars
didn't realize
became
it had the sound. It was kind of sounded like a thunderstorm, didn't it? You're welcome, Options, and thank you for coming in, man. I'm not going to quit just yet, but I am going to, since he's got Vista Genomics and stuff on his carrier, I'm going to turn in there and edge myself closer to Elite. And on the way back to the carrier, I will do more exobiology, trying to get that last. I'm almost there, man. It's just a sliver. In fact, I don't know what Inara updated or not.
steps in the purple dust.
Tell me these things.
Something shifts inside my mind as readings fill my suit display.
Updated it because I hadn't been sending data because of the EDD discovery was down. But let's see, it's saying I'm at 95%. So I could push it over if I find a couple of more things here.
Different person than before.
What I turn in here should be 80, 90 million. I don't know. Not quite an cartographic data.
Each world I find something in me.
Isn't that Thor's hammer, the name of that carrier? I can't, Milnar or something, I don't know how to pronounce that, but isn't that Thor's hammer?
Here is what I like to see. Faced the void and found my way through asteroid fields, stars, Orion, Subbus, and
Could have got there quicker, but I'm not wrapping it up here. Anybody, know anybody that's on it? What y'all want to raid? I got a couple of viewers. I'd be more than happy to raid somebody.
I had to make this trip.
You can see now, though, I'm going to be busy with some video editing
But to map the depths with
stuff out on Twitter. That'll be good.
find something
Maybe a short clip of that lightning or something. That'd be nice.
each one I find.
Another short YouTube video.
Out here is where I
Hatchkin? You mean Commander Hatch? Or is there a commander named Hatchkin? Hatchetkin? I think we rated Hatch the other day, though, didn't we? I'll do it. I mean, but let me see who else is on, just in case I disagree with Hatch Zorn. Hatch works for me. We can go see Hatch in a second here.
Screens lit up in front of me. Another system no one's seen. Just dots and lines until I scan. Making maps as best I can. All
didn't say all
alone
that,
out
so
in the
I think anyone
black.
can land
Too
here.
far now to turn back.
Not that I'm a wanted and notorious criminal or anything. I don't allow notorious access on my carrier. You know.
There's someone reaching back
I
to
don't care.
me. A
Well,
thousand light
he is
years
orbiting the Neutron.
but
That
I'm
is around
never
different.
alone. Every signal
Well, this could be challenging. I know when my carrier is parked around a neutron star, the approach, you know, that star gets so bright and you go, okay, it's not going to slam me into it, is it? Come on, Super Cruise Assist, do your thing. Jesus.
found a world of purple skies, left my footprints first to rise over mountains
Come on,
through
let's
the
get
clouds.
cruising down.
No
We
one
can reach
here
you
to
here.
speak out loud, but every scan and every sight gets sent back through the night.
Like sound effects.
And though the distance tries to win,
Now this coming back to my carrier when it's parked in the neutron star, and it was directly in between me and the neutron star, but it was so close you couldn't tell for sure, and I was like, man, you couldn't see because it was so bright.
every signal sent becomes a
That carrier looks like mine.
When space gets quiet, that's when I know we're all connected by the stars we chose
It's
to
not
know.
talking to me.
They said the void would break me down, that I would lose my way.
My carrier is green too. It's hard to tell for sure what color his is, but it looks like it's green.
Leads others here to stay.
And this looks very much like my carrier.
The map we draw together now goes further than we dream. Each beacon lit, each message sent makes space feel less extreme. 1,000 light years out, but I'm never alone. Every signal sent becomes a path back home. When space gets quiet, that's when I know we're all connected by the stars we chose to know.
There's more pictures. Okay. When you charge it for fuel, that's not too bad.
Looking up at stars tonight.
When I came back from my little side trip to see the Taurus mollusk, I had 8 pages or more of. But I did stumble across some Thargoid sensor fragments or whatever. And so I collected some materials there.
Learning what it means to fly, following in the footsteps of giants, following where the Cardisan leads, following in the footsteps of giants. This is
Let's see how clean he keeps his carrier inside.
everything I need.
I wonder if he just leaves it parked here and he goes off and does other things.
First sight in distant worlds, heartbeat faster than the drive. Every scan, each system swirls, makes me feel so much alive. Following footsteps through the stars.
Knock, knock, Commander John.
What it means to fly, following in the footsteps of giants, following where the Cardisan leads,
He's got the pad playing music also.
following in the footsteps of
You won't be able to hear it because I have in-game music turned off. But there's a pad right by the hangar doors that's sitting on the table playing music. I have guards. I always have a guard standing right there. I don't know why I have a guard. I never have people standing there talking to me. There's the pad that's playing music. I never have people, standing here.
Your legacy guides us today through everything we do.
Well, my decisionomics is.
Following the footsteps of giants.
I do. Oh, it's going to be 150 minutes. Well, if there's all discoveries on it.
Footsteps of giants. This is anything.
No elite yet, though. Damn it.
Footsteps
I have to get another billion I get.
through the stars.
I saw a good view. Looked like a good view outside the window here of the neutron.
Log entry 2184. Another day.
Better than just a black void.
I used to think space was
All right, Commander Hatch, it is.
but now I know it's calling
Say hi.
me home. The stars reach out with invisible hands, drawing me further each day. I never thought I'd find purpose so far from everything I knew to say. 'Cause the voice speaks to me in frequencies unknown. Whoa. Every pulsing star's me gone.
I could all tell.
I'm just following signals nobody else hears. Mapping past
Commander
the
Hatch.
dark, leaving old
Incoming.
fears. Log entry, synchronized with
Thank you guys so much for coming in. I hope you enjoyed seeing the
Year cross leaves Earth further
lightning. I'm trying to find Commander Hatch one.
Log entry 2185.
Like that.
Today I touched down on new ground. Alien sunset painted the sky.
There we go. All right, I'll send you guys off. Thanks again for coming in. And options, you take care. Level Up Lab, it's nice to meet you.
Was mad to venture this deep beyond no navigation. But every new searching the stars for a world like home. Aft explorer drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild, pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, Akagi stands strong, never will fall. Akagi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Boots hit the ground, scanners ping the light.
biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed, every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvettes, engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Picard, he pushes on, never needs rest. Picard, he's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Tracking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call. Exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Tracking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.